Check. Mic test. 1, 2. Hello, everyone. Let me know if you guys can hear me or not. The sound seems to be working on my end. Yes, and the music is doing good. The microphone sounds good. Anyways, let's see who's in the chat. This is kind of my first time kind of doing a Q&A session, especially on the channel. So anyways, we have Gabby who says hi. Hi, Gabby. We have Joe who says hi, Keone. Hello, Joe. Maria says hola, Keone. Hi, Maria. We've got Rita who says hi, everyone. Welcome, Rita. And then we have Mir who says good morning. Good morning to you, Mir. It's evening over here. And then we have Ramona. Hi, Ramona. So yeah, this is kind of just like a spur of the moment impromptu Q&A session. What I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be doing a little bit of editing for my live stream workout for my Patreon members. Maria says, I still don't understand anything, but here I am. Well, I just hope that you get the good vibes, but I'm glad that you're here. Martin says, hi, Keone. Where's mom and the cute kitties? I think my mom is doing some late night grocery shopping, if I remember what she said correctly. Yeah, and some of the cute kitties, they're just right outside my door. I'll be showcasing some of them if you guys want. And then we have Shad who says, hi, Keone. Hi, Shad. We have Komang who says, hi. Hi, Komang. Peemup Bubber. Good evening. Hi, Peemup Bubber. Carmen says hello. Hi, Carmen. And then we have Mary Pat. Hi, Mary Pat. Glad that you're here. Yeah, so for those of you who just want to chill, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of editing. If you guys want to just chat or whatever, or just leave the stream playing, it's up to you. And whoever's here, you're just welcome to stay, hang out, and if you need to do something, go ahead and do whatever you need to do. But I'll just be here. I think for the next 2 hours or so, I'll just be here doing some work and just hanging out with you guys. So let me switch my screen to this. Okay. I am doing a little bit of, we have Susan who says, hi, Keone, how many times do you practice for a new video? For a new video, I practice roughly, let's see, maybe around three times. I practice a song 3 times in its entirety. Sometimes that's piecemeal. That's per song, because I usually just record. I cut in between each song. You guys can notice in the videos. So I usually just practice it like 3 or 4 times. And then from there, I review each one quickly as soon as I'm recording the video. So that's how it kind of goes. Yeah. So right now I am, let's see if you guys can see this. Let me share it. You guys can see my editing screen. Let me share my other window. Okay, let me add this. There we go. Martin says, Keone, who are those 2 with you in your fitness hero group? They are John. John has the short hair. And the other one is Vem. He has the long hair. There are a couple of my friends that I met here in church. I think back in 2015 or so. John is a professional dancer. He used to be part of a touring group that used to do dances here in the Philippines. Vem, on the other hand, the guy with long hair, he is a personal trainer. Yeah, but right now he's doing other work at the moment. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. Anyways, so that's John and Vem. So the three of us, it was my mom who actually suggested, hey, all of you guys are like, you know, dance, fitness, like, why don't you guys start a channel? So my mom kind of pitched that idea, and so that's what we kind of did. So that's what the Fitness Heroes has turned into today. Hi Keone, I just recently found your channel. I've been doing your workouts for a little over a week and I really like them. Now completing my daily steps has become much more interesting. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Is this Alia? Yeah, so glad to hear that the workouts have been helping. Yeah, that's like my mantra when it comes to fitness. Like, how can I make this a lot more fun to do? How can I make this way more just easy, fun, and something I can look forward to? And then we have Maristella. Hi Maristella, I can't understand, but glad that you're here. Anyways, so let me add this. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh yeah, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just do this. There we go. Did that work? Oops. There we go. Did I get it right? Okay, there we go. So I'm just fixing my playlist because I have a live stream for tomorrow. Where did I put it? And then we have Valerie who says, hi Keone, thanks for all of your videos. You're very welcome, Valerie. Glad that you're enjoying the videos. So right now, what I have to do is write down all of the song suggestions for the next live stream workout. And it's your 2-year Fitness Heroes anniversary, which is awesome. Went by so fast. Yeah, I think the anniversary for the Fitness Heroes it's coming up on June. Is it June 8 or June 9? Something like that. Yeah. So that's like kind of mind-blowing how it's been 2 years already. Then we have, is this Deanna or Diana? Who says, hello Keone, welcome. Glad that you're here. So yeah, right now for those of you who just popped in, I'm just doing a little bit of editing, working on my playlist so that for my live stream workout for the Patreon members. Then we have Monica who says, hi Keone, love your videos. Thank you, Monica. That means a lot. So right now, let me open this up. I am going to look at the song suggestions, because what I do every week is the members in the Patreon membership, they send song suggestions and then I pick and choose from them so that I can create a 40-minute workout. And that's what they tune in for, if they can, every Sunday. But if not, there's always a replay available. So let's see what they suggested for the June 9 live stream. Let me load this up. Here we go. There we go. So we have, oh, okay. We have a good amount of suggestions. We have Olive who says, "Hi Keone, I exercise every day using your videos." Wow, that's awesome, Olive. Yeah, I think you guys get a lot more exercise than I do in terms of steps. I kind of just do the only time I get exercise is when I'm recording, when I go for a run, or when I lift weights. So I think you guys have got me beat in terms of cardio, so I gotta step up my game. Carmen says, "Hi Keone, I have been doing your videos for a few months. Thanks for providing such an enjoyable way to exercise. Love your channel." Wow, that means a lot, Carmen. Yeah, like I think for me, music and movement are like, the combination of the two is like so essential that I'm just glad that we're able to listen to music while moving around, doing whatever, just dancing in whatever way we can. Then we have Sabrina who says, "Hi Keone, I follow you from Italy. Thank you for your energy and your smiles. They are contagious." Wow, you're very welcome, Sabrina. Yeah, that's what I try to emulate as much as I can in the videos. Try to give as much, push as much positive energy into the camera so that whatever gets through hopefully improves your day on your end. And then, oh yeah, this is a very popular question. How many cats do I have? At the current count, actually, you know what? I should do because I keep saying that I don't know how many cats I have. So let's do an actual. I'm kind of getting sidetracked, but it's fine. Let's do an actual cat list because I'm not up to date actually. So, the ones who are like, there are 3 squads. Let's start with squad number 3. We have, the text might be small, but let me see if I can zoom this in so you guys can see it better. Display. There we go. Zoom it in. Squad. Of course, the cat who's the most clingy because she always wants to hang out with me. You guys are gonna see her in a bit because she's gonna knock on my door soon. Hakone. She is. We named her after a brand of sardines because, you know, that was her favorite when she was little. Sweet Kitty says, "Will you ever make a DVD set? I am old school." Oh, I think it'll be kind of challenging because obviously I'm using a lot of copyrighted music. And so there's the restrictions on my end is I can't produce any materials or merchandise of any of that sort because it's using their copyrighted material. But if I could, I would. But we'll see. Hopefully, you know, that's just how it kind of works when you're using copyrighted stuff. And then Bonnie says, "Good Saturday morning, Keone. I'm getting ready to start my day with you and the fitness heroes for my first workout. My request is for John and Bev to join you on a live stream." Yeah, I saw your request before, Bonnie. I'll pitch it to them again. They're kind of hesitant. And a lot of times, like since John started his new business, John has what's it called? I think he has I forget the name of it, but it's like a cart that goes around and sells like ice desserts. It's a little bit like the Korean dessert bingsu, but it's like the Filipino variation kind of. And then we have Gina who says, "Hi Keone from Florida." That's Florida, yeah. Hi Gina. Glad that you're able to stop on by. Turtle Woman says, hello and good morning from North Carolina. Welcome. Glad that you're here. So yeah, we had Alia who asked how many cats do you have. So actually what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a head count of all the cats so that I have an accurate list. I don't remember the last time I counted, so this is kind of what we're doing. So, oops, let me do a numbered list. Yeah, I do a lot of my list stuff in the Notion, in the application called Notion. If any of you are familiar with it, it's just what I use a lot in my workflow. So Kone, actually we want this to be a numbered list. Then we have Pan who says, hello Keone, love your workout videos, watching from Japan. Hi Pan, glad that you're here. Glad that you're really enjoying the videos. Yeah, all the way from Japan. Wow, that's awesome. Then we have Gene who says, hi from Milwaukee. Hello Gene. And then Joe says, how many kitties do you have? I've got 3. I think I've got more than 20, so we're counting them out. You have Hakone, you have Tomo-chan, we have Pepper, we have Smokey, we have Orange, we have Blue, we have Zed, we've got Ming Brown, we have Liner, we have, who else is on this floor? Okay, I think that's it. And then squad number, oh, hold on, how do I make a column? Actually, it would make more sense to do it in a table. Does that make sense? Mick says, hello Keone, thanks for your videos. Doing them helped me lose 5 kilograms in 5 months. Wow, that is awesome to hear. Yeah, like just how much progress you made. Hearing how much progress you made is like so inspiring, like for me to know that it's really helping you guys out with your fitness goals. And then we have the waving and the heart emojis from Pan. Then we have, I don't know if I'm saying this right, Emizael, who says hi from Brazil. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Let me know. It's my first time seeing that kind of name, but welcome to this impromptu stream. Then we have Trish who says, hi, just seen this from Dorset, England. Welcome Trish. Yeah, this is kind of just like a spur of the moment Q&A while I do a bit of random cat counting. Then we have Purnima who says, hi dear, you are my favorite from Nepal. Wow. Glad that you're here. Awesome that you're watching all the way from Nepal. Missy says, hold on, let me get a sip of water. If you don't know how many cats, just estimate. It's okay. No, it's no problem, Missy. I was also curious how many I have, like, specifically. So, on the next squad, we have, of course, the guys that you see most often in the videos. You've got Pogi. You've got, why am I forgetting their names? Joko. Oreo. We have Foxy. We have Luna. We have, who else do we have? This is some brain game. We have, okay, hold on. Nana says, good morning. Welcome, Nana. And Gina says, what do you enjoy doing when you're not working out? I like to do, actually, I think what I like to do the most as of late is I've been doing a lot of, it's a mix. There's a bit of video games. I usually play like strategy games. Another one is I watch a lot of stuff on either content creation or video production. Not all the time, but usually when I like just want to know like the newest camera that's out or the newest feature on my video editing software, something like that. I also read a lot of Korean webtoons. That's kind of my fix at the moment. I haven't been watching a lot of shows or movies, so a lot of my entertainment has been Korean webtoons. So especially stories where the author has created a fantasy novel, and then through some accident or whatever, she gets hit by a truck, and then she finds herself inside the world that she created. So those are the kinds of stories I've been reading a lot. So yeah. And what else? And I watch a lot of like just fitness stuff in terms of weightlifting, bodybuilding. I haven't been I've kind of been slacking a bit on my weightlifting workouts, but I like to watch a lot of that as well, especially when it comes to sports science, when it comes to muscle building. And then Nana says, how many cats do you have? Yeah, that's what we're about to find out. I think right now we're at, it's 9 plus 5. We're at 14. But there's more. How do you come up with all the kitty names? Usually it's just whatever sticks out at the moment. I think more than half of these, my mom comes up with them. I don't know her process, but yeah. Like with Zed. Zed was because Zed looked like an absolute zombie when we found her. Like she's the only blind kitty cat that we have. And like when we found her, her eyes were like really infected. So we're like, oh, she looks like a zombie. So we just, to keep it cute, we named her Zed. Like, and with Liner, I think he has the pattern where he has like the most prominent cat eye. It's like he actually has makeup on, so we named him Liner because we were like, yeah. So yeah, that's just kind of how it stuck. With Luna, we found her because that was the name of the street we found her on. That was like part of the name of the street. Oreo, yeah, because, Oreo's a pretty popular name, but since Oreo was the first kitty cat that we had that was like black and white, yeah, we kind of named him Oreo. Anyways, so that's kind of how we name them. And then we have Rose who says, watching from Calamba, Laguna. Hi, Rose. Welcome. Then we have, is this iStudios or AI Studios? Who's here with a waving emoji? Welcome. How did you get your mom involved? Actually, my mom was actually a Zumba instructor first, and she's the one who taught me how to do Zumba, because she had her own dance / fitness studio where she had Zumba classes, but she was lacking in personnel, so she's like, Keone, help me out. So that's kind of where I learned how to do dance fitness. So I think my mom is like my number one supporter when it comes to the channel, because like I was like, am I doing this right? Especially when I was recording videos during 2020, during the pandemic. I'm like, No, first she was like, Keone, what are you doing? What are you recording this for? I'm like, I don't know. I just want to make a video. I saw something. I had an idea. We're gonna just move to the music. And then from there, she also helps a lot with the choreography, especially when it comes to the Latin songs. I think because that's like her. My mom is really, really good at making combat choreographies, so that's where she helps me a lot with also. So if there's a video where she's like, okay, I can do this, she's gonna join, especially if it is a fan favorites video. She's more likely to join. If it's Michael Jackson, like if it's like pop or a lot of groovy stuff, she might join, but it's not her forte. But yeah, so that's kind of how my mom hopped on the channel. And then we have Gina, who says, thanks Keone, cool web stories. Yeah. Susan says, who is responsible for taking care of all those cats? We kind of like rotate. It's kind of a shared responsibility. So me and my parents, we take care of the cats, but my mom usually does most of the cat feeding. When it comes to cleaning the litter boxes, it's like it's as a per need basis. But we also hired someone also as part-time to also help us out with the cats. And when it comes to recording, since my parents aren't always available, so I hired someone so that she could help me with recording and also with the cats. So that's Mary Pat says, where's Lauren when you need her for the kitty list? LOL. Yeah, Lauren is up to date with the kitty list. She's the one who always, because in the live streams on the Patreon page, there's always a cat of the week that we feature every week. So Lauren, one of the Patreon members, she's always like, okay, this is the latest cat, or this is the cat next in rotation. So yeah, that really helps out a lot with the cat of the week. And then we have Mick, who says, by the way, doing your workouts helped me not only in losing weight, but also in recovering from my foot injury, plantar fasciitis, if I'm saying that right. Thanks, Keone. You are a blessing for me. Wow, that is wonderful, wonderful news. Yeah, I think in and of itself, just doing a lot of movement, like especially since there's a lot of blood that lubricates the joints and just gets all the muscles, ligaments working. But I found, for me personally, because I encountered the three major pains that a lot of people have. It was shoulder pain, back pain, and knee pain. So I was like, oh no, what's happening? I was like, this is my livelihood. Am I gonna stop making videos? Am I gonna retire after only doing this for 4 years? Anyways, I had to do a lot of research, and I was like, thankfully I found a few creators on YouTube who they were able to reverse their body pain by doing essentially the same principle that physical therapists use when patients are in a car accident or something, and then they have to regain the use of their limbs. So I forgot what it's called, the term. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyways, using those principles, like moving in a range of motion where you can comfortably just stretch your comfort zone just a little, not where you're feeling like in pain, but just moving your limit, just moving at the edge of your limit just a little. And then every day you'll see very small marginal gains, but after like a few weeks, a few months, you'll be like, oh wow, either the pain has severely lessened, or in my case, since I did a lot of experimentation, like it disappeared. But of course, I have to maintain a certain mobility routine to keep it pain-free. But I was like, if I didn't find these videos, and if these wonderful people didn't create these videos, I would be like, I don't know where I'd be right now. So yeah. And then Nana says that explains why she has so much rhythm. Yeah, she was first, because I grew up in Canada. So my mom, she worked there as a personal trainer at, I forgot the name of her gym, Life Fitness, Good Life, something like that. Yeah, so she was a personal trainer there. And then she also did a lot of, if you guys are familiar with Turbo Jam, so that's like where she got a lot of her, her style and repertoire from when she did a lot of body jam, especially with those DVDs with Shalene Johnson, if I got her name right. And then Turtle says, I love the stories about how the kitties got their names. Yeah. it's very like we just get whatever random thing and then let's slap a name on this guy or girl. And then we have Art, who says, of course your mom is good at combat. My wife and I do your exercise videos with your mom because we can keep up. Haha. That's awesome to hear, Art. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah. She actually, I really like her. She's the one who taught me how to punch like with proper form, because like she didn't really take a combat certification. Like, who offers that? Like, is it Les Mills? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. But anyways, like, but I think like, I don't know if she took a class or not, but I think in terms of her body coordination, she can really make it look like the punch looks proper or whatever. So yeah, she's my spotter, or she's the person who corrects my form, especially when it comes to combat. And then Nana says, I'm from the States, Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, that's very, very interesting to learn. Nana, how long does it take to make one video for us? It depends. The longest one so far is this Bollywood workout that's coming out soon, because it's not my usual type of video. It's not a pain, but it's just like sometimes I have like a creative blank, so I'm like, okay, nothing's coming right now, let me rest it and work on a different video. So usually the quickest videos are probably hit workouts. What else? Hit workouts, combat workouts, because that's kind of like, there's only so many combat moves you can do. There's a lot of combinations, but I want to keep it simple, so that's why those ones are a lot easier to make also. What else? And maybe the fast walk videos. Those are pretty quick. So I guess it'd roughly take me 3 days, like not the whole 3 days, but 3 days in like spurts. So maybe like the first day I'll do some choreography, just write down moves here and there. The second day, it's kind of cleaning up the choreography and like finalizing everything. And then on the third day, that's when we record. And then I throw it give it to my editor, then he'll give it back to me in like 2 to 3 days if it's a short video. So that's kind of like the process of it. And then Ramona with the $2. Thank you so much, Ramona. That's my first super. Yeah. So that's very, very, thank you so much for that, Ramona. And then Ramona says, do you follow dance battles? Like, for example, Red Bull's Dance Your Style, and how big is that community in the Philippines? Yeah, I do watch it every once in a while, especially when it shows up on my shorts feed. Then I'm like, oh, this looks really cool. Then I'll watch the extended video. In terms of the dance community here, I'm not super sure. I'm sure there's a big, I'm sure like it is pretty, I wouldn't say big, but I'm sure it is prominent in some dance circles. But since I haven't really been part of anything like that at the moment, I'm not really sure how it's going here at the moment. Then we have Yolanda who says, I always enjoy your workouts. I'm sending this shout out all the way from Holland. Welcome, Yolanda. Glad that you're here. Then we have Sammy who says, hiya, love your workouts. Great for movement and helps keep me sane and a little me time in a busy life. Very, very glad to hear that the videos are helping you stay sane. Like, that's all I could ask for. So it's very cool that it's helping you out, Tammy. Then we have Rachel who says, I've been watching your videos from the beginning. You have really helped me with my fitness journey. I love your videos. They're so much fun. Wow. That's awesome to hear, Rachel. Yeah. Like, I'm just very, very like touched that a lot of you guys are enjoying the videos, that you find them so fun. I'm like, because my mindset when I'm recording it is like, okay, let's just inject not over the top enthusiasm, but let's just give as much like fun, inspiration, motivation that I can, with my smile, with my movement, with my gestures, with my moves, with my dance. So yeah. So that's awesome to hear. Then we have Joe who says, 20 cats, indoor, outdoor, all of them are indoor cats. Yeah, I think I have 20. Let's see, I'm forgetting a few cats. Right now I have here 9 cats. That's for squad 3. Squad 1 are the guys you get, are the ones you see regularly on the channel. Squad 1. The stars of the show. We also have Dusty. We also have who else? Santan. We also have Nala. You guys rarely see Nala because she's very, very camera shy. You guys also see Seven once in a while. Seven, is Seven part of squad 1? Maybe. So that's already 18 cats on the list. I'm gonna see if I can jog my memory for more. We have, where did I stop off? Mary Pat says, yeah, where is that mobility video? I need it for my shoulder. Oh, okay, yeah. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm actually like looking around for a nice headset so that I could actually do some mobility routines that I can talk you guys through it, give you guys some cues and some pointers in terms of form and in terms of like just how I would advise you to do it. Yeah, when it comes to mobility. So that's what I'm shopping around for, a wireless headset so that I can record those kinds of videos so that we can add some mobility routines to the channel. And actually, yeah, mobility routines and some toning routines as well, since music isn't super critical in terms of strength training. So I'm going to be adding that as a possibility as well. And we have Bonita, who says, love when your mother is in the videos. Will your dad be coming back with you in your videos? Yeah. We're not sure what video yet, but he's always welcome to the videos. Whenever he's up for it, he'll join. So I'll extend the invitation again. And if he is not super busy, he can probably join me sometime soon in the future. So yeah, you guys are gonna see him in probably another toning video. Since when it comes to dance, he's not super comfortable with it. Then we have where did I stop off? Nana, who says, my personal favorite is music of the 70s. Aside from the fitness videos, do you have another job that keeps you busy? Right now, what keeps me busy is, aside from reps to the rhythm, we have a hair salon, so I help a bit with that in terms of managing the Facebook ads, in terms of creating the flyers, the tarps, the designs, the posters. That's what I kind of do. And then on the other, so that's the hair salon. The other thing is, my dad's a motivational speaker, so I help him a lot when it comes to when he needs like tech kind of help, if he's gonna record a video, or if he needs like help with his PowerPoint, something like that. Oh yeah, I also help a lot because he needs a lot of stock photos. So like how to get that, where to find it, and and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and a lot of his flyers and promotional materials, that's where I usually help out a lot. Oh, thank you so much, iStudios, with the $6.98. Is this Singaporean dollars? Thank you so much for that. Love your vids. Please do more workouts with current pop hits. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. What's it called? I am trying to think of a way to, because I'm having a little bit of a tricky time figuring out which songs get blocked or not. So as soon as I find out a system to do that, then I'm probably going to do more pop music as well, since of course that's what's popular. And then here we have, where did I stop off? Ramona says, you're showing us how to break out and explore movements outside of our comfort zones. Oh yeah, that is very true, Ramona. Like, especially with all these dance moves, like I'm like, how do I keep it fresh today? How do I keep this video fresh? Like, of course, I'll keep the routine. I'll keep the moves like 80%, 90% familiar, and then I'll just introduce something new once in a while. Or it's always the combination, like, that makes it unique. So in that kind of way. So yeah. And yeah, of course, like, just doing new movements also like helps a lot in staying fit, staying healthy. Then we have Vicky, who says, hi, I'm from the Philippines. I like the moves and the music, especially the Latin ones. Thank you. You're very, very welcome, Vicky. Glad that you are enjoying the moves. Glad that you're enjoying the moves and you're enjoying the music. Then we have Locks of Love, who says, hey there, from Tennessee. I work out with your videos 6 days a week. I so want to come to the Philippines to dance with you and your mom. That'd be an awesome idea. Yeah, like here in the Philippines right now, the weather is the weather doing great? Yeah, right now the weather's doing great. So yeah, Well, anyways, very, very awesome to hear that you're enjoying the videos. Locks of love. Olive says, what's your mom's secret for staying fit? Now, the secret is, what would she say? My answer is gonna change after I ask her this, but I think her secret is she doesn't work out like a crazy amount, but I think I guess a good amount of movement. She used to be a distance runner. She used to do half marathons, but not at the moment. So right now she's doing like a lot of walking. Sometimes she watches my video. She watches her own videos on the channel, like, cause those have the Latin music, so she does that sometimes, or the combat ones. What else does she do? And yeah, like in terms of taking care of the cats, she's also pretty active when she's doing that. And when it comes to diet, which of course the principle is, when it comes to diet, you can't really outrun your fork. Like no matter how much exercise you do, it's always the fork, the spoon and fork reps that have the greater impact on one's weight. She doesn't eat too much. Well, first of all, she doesn't really drink any alcohol. She doesn't smoke. And when it comes to greasy or oily foods, she doesn't have too much of it. But her weakness is she has a sweet tooth. So that's what she's trying to work on. So yeah. So that's, I guess, her secret. And she gets a lot of beauty sleep. Yeah, she never sacrifices her sleep. So yeah. And we have Mary Pat who says, yes, your music selections are always the best for all your videos. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of recently music for content creators so that I can monetize my videos. But I'm thinking I also want to do a lot more pop music videos. It's okay if it's not monetized, because a lot of you guys from the Patreon membership like really help me to keep this sustainable. So I'm not really worried about making it monetized. So yeah. In the future, I just have to figure out, will this get blocked or not? That's like my biggest concern. It's not whether the video is going to make money or not. It's just like, because sometimes when it comes to YouTube, you're only going to find out whether it gets blocked when you actually publish it. Like I'm following a few other fitness creators who make dance workout videos, like the Fitness Marshall and what's her name? MK Fit. Like, I see on their Instagram feed sometimes like, okay, this song's blocked, so we're not going to be able to cover this song. So I'm like kind of getting the gist of how they're getting it, but sometimes you really just have to post it and then just find out it really isn't viable. But hopefully in the future, like hopefully YouTube will have some sort of system where we can post videos without having to guess whether it's going to get blocked or not. Yeah, it's kind of like messy when it comes to copyrighted music. Then we have Ramona who says, I've become a science/medical nerd, jumping down lots of rabbit holes. I've come across several research and science papers stating when someone loves and enjoys their workouts, joy ups. The intensity has a greater payoff. When someone loves and enjoys their workouts, the intensity has a greater payoff. Oh, wow. That is very, very interesting to hear. Yeah, I guess it makes sense as well. Like it supports the idea that of like, it like follows the train of thought of like how placebo works. That's very, very, it's very cool to know, Ramona. Then we have Trish who says, I know how your dad feels with having 2 left feet myself. Yeah, he is, what's it called? He's hesitant whenever it comes to a dance video. Like, he's just, yeah, it's something that and like right now, I used to have 2 left feet. Like, I didn't have like super insane natural dance talent when I was at a young age. Like, actually, my parents were telling me, like, they were saying like, when I was a kid, they're like, okay, Keone's not gonna. They didn't really say anything to hamper my motivation or ability, but they thought to themselves like, oh, Keone doesn't really have any talent for dance. Keone doesn't really have any talent for dancing. They didn't say it out loud, but that's what they thought. And like, I agree, because when I started dancing when I was like, what, 14, I started break dancing was my first kind of dance. Break dancing. So I was like, how do I do this? Like, I'm just following YouTube tutorials, especially, yeah. So that's actually, YouTube wasn't even out then. Was YouTube out then already? No, because YouTube started in 2009, 2008. So I was just following those old school internet forums for breakdance tutorials. So that's kind of how it went. But yeah. Actually, it's kind of funny is I didn't know how to dance, but now I do. Just because like I was able to teach myself how to do it. Same thing with learning how to play the drums, learning how to make YouTube videos, learning how to edit, learning how to do this live stream. But the thing that I find very, very cool is like I actually taught myself, not at a really good level, but at a level that I'm satisfied with at the moment, is that I taught myself how to sing. Like, I'm like, my voice doesn't sound like super great, but I'm like, before I couldn't hold a pitch, but then now like I can comfortably sing any kind of song. Of course, within my own key, not like crazy high pitch like Bruno Mars type of singing, but just within my comfortable range. I'm like, okay. And then over time, like, yeah, that's one of the stereotypes when it comes to Filipinos as well. Like, we're never shy when it comes to karaoke. So I think since I taught myself how to do that, like, I'm like, if there's an opportunity to sing, to do some karaoke, I'm like, whoever's there, even if there are total strangers all around, I'm not gonna shy away from it. And I never would have thought that would have been possible, like, especially when I was back in a TJ. If teenager Keone if teenager Keone just heard what I said, he'd be like, what is he doing? Then we have Donna, who says, hi Donna. Hi Keone, hope you are well today. Your dance moves and music are always fresh. Thank you for that, Donna. Yeah, I'm doing good. What's it called? What did I do today? I just did some random stuff, especially in preparation for tomorrow's live stream. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm doing. And like this kind of like a break / chance to just hang out with you guys in the community. Then we have Naomi, who says, love your vids. They're fun, energetic, and a great workout. So wholesome, which is refreshing. Wow, that is very, very wonderful to hear, Naomi. Thank you for that. Yeah, I try to keep it very PG friendly as much as possible. Of course, not always possible, but at least 90% of the time, I try to I try to choose moves that like you wouldn't that'd be cool at a family gathering. I don't know. What am I saying? Anyways, yeah, that's just kind of what my brand is. So yeah. And then we have Helena, who says, Helena says, greetings from San Diego. You and your mom always have a happy smile when working out, which helps us when we work out to your videos. Yeah, something interesting is when my mom joins me. For me personally, I've already, of course, I'm still improving on it as much as I can, but I've already made it a habit to like really smile at the camera at like not all the time in a creepy smiley way, but smile at the camera at appropriate intervals, like look to the side, smile, look at the cat, smile. But then my mom, since she doesn't have as much camera time as I do, sometimes whenever our camera operator Stephanie or my dad is behind the camera, whenever he's the cameraman, they have to shout vocal reminders. Remember to smile, smile. Your smile's disappearing. So they're kind of like reminding her to like to smile whenever her face starts to look stoic. That's kind of how it goes. And then, help, my name is Ramona and I'm a sugar addict. Yeah, I think in terms of sugar, I'm not super, what's it called? I don't have too much of a sweet tooth. Yeah, I think it only strikes once or twice a week. I have a bigger craving for chips rather than sweets, so that's kind of my inclination. Then Donna says, can we have a live studio tour soon, Keone? We still need to see some of your breakdancing moves. Hope you can still spin at 30. Do I have some breakdancing moves? I can do like a basic 10-second routine. Yeah, I could probably do that. Anyways, yeah, I just gotta clean the studio. Everything that's off camera is kind of, actually it's a lot cleaner now. We did some cleaning, so yeah, we'll do it soon. Actually, maybe in a future live stream you could actually maybe join me when I do my weightlifting workout. So it's kind of, I only usually do it for like 45 minutes, but maybe you guys can hang out with me then. So yeah, we could do that because I have a home gym. My studio is right beside my home gym, so you guys will probably see it maybe in a future live stream. So yeah. And then iStudios says Mark Kramer Pastrana channel has a lot of current tracks but Zumba style moves. Yeah, he's one of the Zumba instructors that I follow as well for inspiration. I like how clean their moves are, and of course I like his style is kind of the style that I like, but his is a lot more super energetic. Like if I did his kind of style, I don't think I could keep it up for like a whole 1 hour video, but yeah, I get a lot of inspiration from him as well. And yeah, he's also one of the biggest dance fitness channels here in the Philippines. So yeah. Then we have King Arthur 44 who says, I love your videos. Thank you for that, King Arthur. Locks of Love says, is Simba on the list? I can't see the top of the page. Oh, you're right, Simba. Oh yeah, let me adjust the list a bit so that you guys can see it. Hold on, how do I make a column? Insert column. I don't know how to do it. Anyways, let's put it here. That's how you do it. You just put these guys over here. Oops. There we go. And then these, you put them here. And then squad number 2. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Then let me just fix this so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. A lot more condensed. So actually, yeah, this is squad 2. Excuse me. Let me just fill this out a bit. We have, you guys saw them in one of the recent videos. Actually, let's put 7 here. 7 fits more in squad 2. 7, Mocha, Ninja, Bubbles, and Ginger. So we have 18 plus 5. I'm not that good at math. That is what, 23 cats at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Did I miss anyone? Marble. Where's Marble? Marble. You guys, I probably missed like 2 or 3. I don't know. Oops. And then, where did I stop off? Mary Pat says, we can always help you with music selections. Yeah, those are always welcome. Probably in the next, maybe in the next Patreon fan favorites, we're probably gonna do, I'm gonna pick the theme right away as like pop music, latest pop music from the years, from the last 2 years, so that we could have that as a video sooner or later. Then we have Steph who says, good day, Keone, lovely to see you live. Hi, Steph. Glad to see you here. Then Donna says, I love Mark Kramer as well. I follow that channel too. Yeah, like I like how clean, and I like their outfits. Like, I don't know where they buy their stuff, but it's like one of the outfits, like their kind of outfits, is something that I hope to try to have in the future for some of my videos. Marble, yeah, so we put Marble. Almond, yeah, Almond. I was called Almond. Almondo. Missu asks, what are these charts? Yeah, some people are asking, how many cats do you have? I haven't updated my cat list. I don't have a cat list. This is my first cat list, so I just decided to write down all the cats that we have here at home, so you guys are seeing the current cat count. So this is 25 cats at the moment. Yeah. Oh, okay, we forgot a few. We have Shadow. Shadow, I can only pet her when I'm feeding her, but other than that, she runs away. So we have Shadow. Yeah, so 26 cats at the moment. And then I'm kind of late with chat, so let me scroll up a bit. Locks of Love says, I love how Simba comes up once you are almost done with the videos. Oh, Simba's actually a boy, so yeah, he does it every time. Yeah, Simba always does it whenever it's cool down time, or whenever it's time to stretch. So it's like, it's very, very cute and adorable how he knows that's the time to get his moment of fame. Then we have Judy who says, how young were you when you got interested in health and fitness? I was about, I've been like doing a lot of research about like, how to build muscle, like especially when a teenage boy like learning how to work out. But when it comes into like more holistic fitness, I think usually just I'm currently 30 years old right now. So maybe the last in terms of fitness, in terms of, let's say the last 2 years. But when it comes to health, like in terms of diet, it's probably much longer, because I have an aunt and her expertise is reversing lifestyle diseases. So I used to help out a lot whenever she does a seminar, like in terms of heart disease, what else? Diabetes caused by lifestyle. That's what she does. So she does lifestyle medicine. So she uses a combination of nutrition, exercise, water, sunshine, temperance, air, rest. Of course, that's with sleep. And of course, emotional health as well. Because what she found out is even if they follow the protocol to the T 100%, but if they still are having a lot of negative emotion, whether that's at work or at home with like family relationships, the disease itself, the lifestyle disease itself doesn't get better, because that's just how strong emotions are. So she had to incorporate, that's what my dad does also. He is a mental health expert. He does a lot of training in terms of when it comes to companies and schools here. So I was very fortunate that I had my dad in terms of emotional health, like he does seminars on those. My mom, she does she's an expert when it comes to personal training and like fitness. And then my aunt, where her expertise is like lifestyle medicine. So it's like all three of them, they're like a super team when it comes to like helping out people. That's like their package. And like since I'm just there helping them with materials and stuff, I just absorbed it. And like, yeah, that's been very fortunate for me. Mickey, okay, all right. Yeah, Mickey and butter. So we're at 23, 10, 23, 28. Yeah, math addition isn't my strong suit. Anyways, then we have, what's it called? Ramona, who says drummers usually make fabulous dancers. Oh, is that the case? Well, yeah, that's awesome to know. Yeah, I think what drumming really helped me with was counting, staying on beat. So there's a lot of spillover when it comes to a drummer learning how to count. It's usually the same. They don't use the exact same terms, but dancers also need, every musician needs to know how to count, but with drumming, it's a very, very particular. So that helped out a lot. We have Joe, who says, glad the cats are indoor, but it must be a big house. We have 2 floors. Actually, before we started the channel, we only had 5 cats. But then after we started the channel, like when the pandemic happened, that's when we started rescuing more. So we live in an apartment, so there's just 1 floor where where we live right now. And then I rented another floor because back in 2020 and 2021, I used to borrow my parents' living room. Like, so every time we would record a video, we'd move the couch, we'd move it's the room that you guys have seen with the punching bag and the what's it called? The treadmill? No. Was the treadmill in there? Anyways, the first video ever, like indoors, where you guys saw like, yeah, the punching bag. I don't know if the treadmill was in there, where you guys just saw a lot of furniture. Like that was our living room, but then it looked super messy, so I wanted it to look clean. So it was a lot of work. Like we'd remove all the stuff, then put it back in, remove all the stuff, put it back in. Like thankfully, when the channel got bigger and there was a lot more support from you guys, I decided to just get a dedicated studio on the floor above. So it's the exact same dimensions as our apartment below. So that's how we house all the kitty cats. So I think our maximum amount that we can really house any cats is, if we, without them suffering from overcrowding, is, yeah, I think 30. But to keep it like very roomy, around 20. Anything less than 30 is very doable for us, especially since we hired someone to take care of the cats. So yeah. But the place we live in is not large by any means, because we're living in the middle of Metro Manila. So space here isn't exactly in a lot of supply or something. And then Miss Sue says, "Hi Keone from London, UK. Love your videos." Wonderful to hear that, Sue. And then we have someone who says, this is in Japanese, "I always enjoy working out. I'm happy about the live. Keone's English is very beautiful. I always use the translation function to comment." Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Glad that you're here. I can't really read your name since it is in Japanese characters. My Japanese is rusty, but glad that you're here, and very awesome that you are enjoying the videos. Then we have Deborah, who says, "Hello Keone, thanks for all the workout videos. They are really great." Very, very awesome to hear, Deborah. Yeah, the videos, I'm just glad that you guys are enjoying them. Like, what I had in mind is like, if I started from scratch and I didn't really know how to dance, what kind of video would I want to watch? So that's what I had in mind. Next live stream, we want to hear you singing. I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna like the singing. Like me, with the journey I've had, my personal journey, like me singing live in front of dozens of people, like if you guys really want that, like we could do it, but I don't know if you guys are are ready to hear what kind of voice I have. Like my voice is not professional by any means. There's just gonna be me singing like I'm in the shower. That's how it's gonna go. So yeah. And then what's it called? Where did I stop off? Singing whilst doing a breakdancing move, maybe LOL. What room are you broadcasting from, Keone? This is actually my bedroom. This is where I do most of my editing, my choreographing. Is that a word? Where I make most of my choreography, because I'm usually just listening here. I look for a few moves on YouTube for inspiration, then I kind of record it on my phone. I just set my phone on my bed, then I record it. Yeah, and that's kind of what I do. So yeah. And yeah, what else? Yep. And because my PC, my computer, it's kind of, I don't use a laptop. I use a desktop, so it's not really mobile, but I need a beefy computer to render the videos to upload. Like, rendering means to like flatten all the layers, put them, like, that's just the term when it comes to making a video. So you need a really strong computer, especially since the videos I make are 4K, because I want to make sure you guys can see. Imagine this is I'm just saying this, but I just want you guys, so that if you guys have a big TV at home, it doesn't look super pixelated. So that's why I wanted to get a 4K camera as soon as possible. And that's so you guys can see the faces of the cats on the cat tree, the cat tower. So yeah. Then Miss Sue says, I always work out wearing one of your t-shirts I brought from your website. Oh wow, that's wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna come out with new shirts soon. I kind of did a live stream on my other on my Twitch channel, but it's, what's it called? I decided to do it here since moving people over to Twitch is kind of like a lot of work, so might as well just do it here. So yeah, there's gonna be 2 new designs coming out, so stay tuned for that. And then Ratha says, hello, how are you? Hi Ratha, welcome to the stream. Catherine says, hi from Catskill Mountains. Is this mountains? Of New York. Glad you're not in the room with me sometimes, as I'm not as coordinated as I might like to be. Michael Jackson video is a blast, and you and your mom's smiles make it easy. Wow, thank you for that comment, Catherine. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, no problem. It is one of the videos that I had a really fun time shooting, especially with Michael Jackson, the video, his music. It's always a fun time. Sonali says, hi, love from India. Each day and every day I start my day with your workout, and I've been doing it for a few months now. You and your mom are an inspiration. Wow, thank you for that comment, Sonali. Yeah, I'm glad that you're really having an awesome time with the workouts. Like, just reading that, knowing that, like, it means a lot. We have Reboot, who says, hi Keone from Indonesia. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. We have Blessed Grace, who says, love your videos, thanks for sharing, you encourage me to stay fit. Yep, that's the goal. Glad that you are staying fit with the videos. The next video you guys are gonna see is a Bollywood video. It's been long requested, so it's in the works, so you guys are gonna see that this week, quite soon. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. Then we have JH, who says, I love your videos, please more 160 BPM workouts, thanks. Oh yeah, we could do that as well. Actually, the 160 BPM workouts are actually also easier for me to make as well, because when you're going super fast, like, you can't really do as much range of motion, so you got to keep the movements a lot more simple. So I've also gotten a lot of requests also in the comments for 160 BPM, so yeah, we'll do that soon. Let me just write that down. I mean, I write them down in my other request list, but I'll just update it with this 160 BPM. Because it's been a while since I did a fast, like 160. Like I think I've done like 140 recent. I don't know. I'm not up to date with my own videos, but I think it's been a while since we did 160. Then we have Marlene, who says, I like your videos a lot on your own more. Oh, is that your preference? Yeah, I think like it depends. Some people are like, Keone, I like it when you do it solo. Other people are like, I love it when your mom is there. So what's it called? So yeah, at least you have a lot of videos to choose from with the selection on the channel. Then we have Miss Sue, who says, I love your short workout routines best. You always choose great tracks. Oh, is this the ones that are like 10, 15, or 20 minute? That's interesting to know. Pantene. Yeah, Pantene. That's right, Pantene. Then we have, where did I stop off? Pan says 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minute videos are very nice and convenient for my morning exercise routine. I love the Latin ones. Yeah, I think a lot of people find the 10 to 15 minutes very accessible in terms of, because we all have busy schedules. So at least that gets your steps in if you only have 20 minutes or less in available at the moment. Excuse me, hold on. And Naomi says, that's such a great job. Kudos to your aunt. It's fascinating, the effect of external influences on our health. Dad too. Wow, you're surrounded by a power team. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, I was very fortunate to have like really great role models growing up with my parents and my extended, with my relatives as well. So yeah, and I think it became a passion of mine to, I think even in my early teens, I already started reading a lot of self-help books, because like I'm sure for any of us during our teenage years, there's a lot of I don't think any teenager has an easy time no matter what situation you're in. So that spurred me on to like find meaning and fulfillment. So I was like, you know where I'm gonna find that? In a book, maybe. So that's when I started reading a lot of self-help books, in addition to my hobby of reading lots of fantasy books. That was one of my biggest hobbies, especially when I was younger. And then Ramona says the name now is functional medicine. I'm glad your family is connected to reversing chronic diseases caused by lifestyle. Yeah, that's what they do. Excuse me. So, is Oreo and Dusty the mischievous cats? Yeah, Oreo is, I think he's the alpha of Squad 1, if I remember correctly, but he's not a bully. Dusty is so let's say Oreo is the king, Dusty is the queen of Squad 1. Dusty is kind of like the alpha female, does that make sense? Of Squad 1. So even though she's the smallest, she always gets her way. Not all the time, but yeah. And then we have Miss Sue, who says, I have some chronic conditions and Keone, your workouts really helped me. Thank you so much. Wow. That's awesome to hear, Miss Sue. Yeah, I think, what's it called? Because my aunt has also been recommending my videos, because like just walking in and of itself, like if you do it regularly, it really has a strong effect in terms of making us healthier. And so if you do that in combination with having a fun time and just dancing, like, yeah, that's gonna give you a lot of feel good hormones that in turn also make you not only feel better, but actually get you feeling healthier. And then, do you like Japan? There are Japanese names for cats. I'm happy. I always enjoy working out. Oh yeah, we forgot. Yeah. I like, in terms of, I tried learning Japanese before, but I kind of like, what's it called? It kind of fell by the wayside. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Because like, what was I doing? I think I was just studying in college, and I was like, kind of got overwhelmed. Anyways, yeah. So we have a cat with the name Manju. That's who I was forgetting. Manju. His Manju sibling, her sibling Mochi. We used to have Mochi, but she passed away maybe like 2 years ago. Then Naomi says, "Ooh, I remember the punching bag. LOL. Yes, there were less cats then. Yeah, with the punching bag, like, we only had maybe like 10 cats at the most. So that's kind of how it was." Then we have Miss Sue says, "I'm wondering if I'm one of the oldest on here. I'm 72 and still working out at my age. How long have you been showing your workouts on YouTube? Was it during COVID? As I think that's when I started watching you." Yeah, I think. Wow, but that's it's very inspiring to hear that you're working out and you're active at the age of 72. Then you have Joe who says, "I am 80." Wow, that's awesome. Like, you guys are like my inspiration as well. Like just knowing that you guys are working out, staying fit, exercising at your age. It's like, when I'm at that age, I'll remember that you guys were my inspiration. Donna says, "Keone, do you drive a car at all?" I have a driver's license, but I am like aside from the driving test, I haven't driven a car. So I think my skills are super rusty now. I used to ride a motorcycle, but that's been a while also. So actually my license, I think it's expired, so I'll have to renew it. And I'll have to go to driving school again, just because here I usually take the public transit, as horrible as it is. Like when I went to Singapore, like I was like, if only Manila had like this infrastructure. Anyways, so I take taxis, public transit, and yeah, usually those two. And the equivalent of, here it's called Grab, but the equivalent in the US is like Lyft or Uber. Yeah. So that's how I get around whenever I do. And then, yeah, I think my workouts, I started in 2020. What month exactly? January, February, March, August. What do I say? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Was it July or August? July. I think it was July 20. Was it July 20? Yeah. I had an old channel. It got hacked because I downloaded a virus. So this new channel, I started uploading, I think it was July 2020. Yeah. Yeah. But my old channel, I only like uploaded like once a year with like a random Zumba video. And then the new tee designs were looking great the other day. Yeah, they sure were. Yeah. So I'm also very excited to put them on, showcase them for the next video. I don't think it'll be ready yet for the Bollywood video, but maybe for the video after that. And then Donna says, LOL, I tell my fellow Disney bus drives to follow you. Keep us in shape. Oh, wow. That's very, very awesome to hear. And then from Missy, who says, yes, 10, 15, or 20 is the best. And then, wow, you have 178,000 subscribers. Amazing. Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys that you guys are that you guys click the subscribe button. And yeah, of course, the 10, 15, and 20-minute videos are also those ones are like a lot easier to record. Like when I recorded the 10,000 steps, I was like that was an ordeal. Especially because I had to memorize so many songs, and of course just the mistakes. Then I have to re-record just to get the clean take, and then I'll be like, so that's why it's been a while since I've done a 10,000 steps. And of course, back then my stamina wasn't as good, so I really kind of like I would say struggled, but I don't regret it. But it's like, yeah, it was just something that now I could probably do it a lot easier, since I found a way to write my moves, my choreography, so that I don't have to remember everything so much anymore. So I think it was more of a mental struggle than it was a physical struggle. But of course, I was also exhausted at the end. But yeah. But the 10,000 steps, yeah, the last one, it was like very doable already. Like it wasn't super easy, but I was like I was looking forward to it as a challenge. But like, yeah, it was something pretty cool to do. Then we have cubing, gaming, and more with D. What made you want to start this channel? I started this channel because I was super bored during the pandemic. Actually, okay, this is the first that my family and friends know this already, but this is the first time I'm sharing it with you guys. Right before the pandemic happened, I was planning to go to college, and I was gonna take nursing because I was like, our fitness studio closed already, because like the rental prices here in Manila, especially in the business district near the malls, it was like outrageously high. And to get a good location, especially for a fitness oriented studio, dance/fitness, I was like, we couldn't find something that was within our means without charging like super expensive prices for our classes. Anyways, I was like, what am I gonna do now? February of 2020, I walked into a college because I live beside a lot of colleges here in the city. I walked into a college and I was like, I inquired, like, because I think the school year starts, when does the school year start? April? No, not April. June, July. I think the school year starts August here. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, halfway through the school year, I inquired. And that was February. Then I said, I'm interested to take nursing, because I was like, I don't have a job right now and I need to think about what I'm gonna do for the rest of my life. So I was like, a lot of my relatives, they're nurses. Of course, with the stereotype, a lot of Filipinos are nurses because that is one of the tickets to migrate outside of the Philippines to other countries, is nursing. And I'm like, okay, I already have my US citizenship, so all I need to do is take nursing and then pass the NCL NCLEX board exam so that I can practice nursing in the US. I was gonna take nursing for 3 years because I had some previous college experience. So 3 years of nursing, take the NCLEX board exam, is that what it is? And then become a nurse in the US so that I can have a job. But then the pandemic happened, and then I'm like, okay, so that's halted. What am I gonna do now? So I, on a whim, I saw a walk at home video by Leslie on YouTube, and I'm like, I think I can do that. Like, and I can add a little bit of flavor, like especially in terms of moves and music. So that's the story of Reps to the Rhythm. So yeah. And then we have, where did I stop off? Donna says, please, Keone, we need a bloopers video soon, as that would be cool to see. Yeah, maybe in the future. My bloopers aren't super bloopery, because usually it's just, I'm just doing one move, but I keep doing it longer than I'm supposed to, so I kind of just stop. So, oops, hold on. It's an alarm. Let me just mute it. Let me snooze this. There we go. So yeah, my bloopers, I'll have to look. There's a lot of bloopers. I'll have to see if I have some good ones. So yeah. The funnier bloopers are in the Fitness Heroes, because like, of course, when you're in a group, the dynamic, like it's on another level. Then we have Myra, who says, do you speak Spanish? I don't speak Spanish, especially since I grew up in Canada. I didn't even, like, if I grew up in the US, of course you take a bit of Spanish in school, right? In high school. But when I was in Canada, what we took was French. But even then, I don't even remember it anymore. And Locks of Love says, it's Midnight, one of the kitties. Oh yeah, Midnight used to be one of the kitties, but now Midnight has been adopted by John. So Midnight is with John. That's Midnight's new home. Then we have Corinne, who says, any advice on how to get my 74-year-old father to work out with me? Oh, this is a good question, because I think all of us, maybe not all, but I think many of us can relate to this question where we have a loved one. It could be a family member or a friend who might need, like, from our point of view, they need to do some changes to their lifestyle so that they can get get healthier. And this is only in terms of fitness, but of course there's other aspects, like yeah, anyways, when it comes to a family member, I think the best thing that you can do is just invite them often, not too often, but just invite them. Just let them know that they're always welcome, and that there's always an opportunity for them to exercise, to join you if that's what you mean. Like, if you're planning to do a quick exercise session and you want to invite your dad to join you, like you can just let him know, say like, hey, I'm about to do like this quick workout, you want to join me? And then if he says yes, then we'll be like, oh, nice, awesome, sweet. But if he says no, since of course we always respect their agency or their power of choice, like we don't take it to, like, we don't make it mean anything bad, and just always we just let them have the opportunity to join And I think when it comes to exercise also, it is also very, I think what gets someone motivated to exercise is usually there's a crisis, like you get a note or a wake up call from the doctor. But if that's not the case, other times it's getting inspiration from someone that inspires you. That's one. And another one could be feeling very fed up and tired with how things are and just wanting to change. So until those things happen, like we can I think the best thing to do is just like offer a lot of encouragement and a lot of encouragement. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna work out, you wanna join me? No? Okay, cool. Yeah. So and of course with exercise, I think it also helps a lot to find the type of exercise that fits your style. Like what I notice for reps to the rhythm, it is a lot of women, especially you'll see it in a typical Zumba class. It's mostly women, like fitness classes at the gym, whether it's like cycling, spinning classes, yoga classes, Zumba classes, dance workout classes. Yeah, that's the kind of the style that a lot of women prefer. For guys, it's usually sports. As you can see, sports. Me, I used to play basketball, but now not so much anymore. I'm more of a weights and running type of guy with some dancing and stuff mixed in. Then we have Francesca, who says, oh, hold on, where did it go? I lost it. Oops, that's not the chat. Hold on. Is it Francisca? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Juliet, I don't know which name. I'll just use Juliet for easier pronunciation. I'm 66 years old. I love your videos and I'm doing exercise every morning. The 36-minute dance cardio workout with your mom. Oh wow, that's very, very wonderful to hear. Yeah, that's one of our best. That's one of the top hits as of late, the 36-minute dance cardio workout. So super glad that you're enjoying it. And then we have, hold on. Okay, wait, my notifications are super late. We have, wow, Cindy Lou. Cindy, thank you so much for the, what is this, $50? Wow, thank you so much for that. That is that'll help a lot with the channel and making the videos. I super appreciate the support. And then we also have Myra with the $10 who says, thank you and your mom for pulling me out of my depression. You guys helped me and still love you guys. Blessings. Wow, that's wonderful to hear, Myra. Yeah, like when I had these videos in mind, I was like, I just want to brighten up someone's day, like with this video. Like me personally, like I used to struggle with depression also in my teens and 20s, and it's just thanks to creators out there, who video creators and podcast creators and authors who put out a lot of material that just gives inspiration. Like if they weren't there, I don't know where I'd be. So I was like, I just want to be part of that part of that experience where I want to put something out on the internet so that whoever interacts with it, I hope it gives them a better day. So, and thankfully with exercise, like that doubles the the effect. So yeah. And then what happened to my chat? Hold on. It's kind of messing around. Then we have Myra, who says, in your videos, can you try to include the singers and name of the songs you played in each workout videos, please? I want to, but unfortunately, sometimes what happens is if I put the song title and the artist name, YouTube blocks it. I don't know why. But I tried to do that with like the Michael Jackson video. I tried to put like Billie Jean, PYT, Man in the Mirror, and I got blocked. So I was like, I don't know why YouTube does it, but when it comes to copyrighted music, like there's like a 20% chance that the video will get blocked if I put the titles of the songs and the artists. So it's kind of unfortunate. I hope YouTube changes it, but that's kind of how it is for now. And then we have Rima, who says, I love your workouts. They make me smile and keeps me coming back. You've also introduced me to new music. Yeah, that's very, very wonderful to hear, Rima, that you're enjoying the workouts. Yeah, like I personally don't listen to a lot of music. The only time I listen to music is when I am lifting weights, and that's only one song on repeat. So for 45 minutes to an hour, I'm only listening to one song. Like my last workout was, I was lifting weights, and my song for that session was a rap remix of Careless Whisper. So for 45 minutes, that was just on loop. So that's kind of how I listen. Aside from that, the only other time I listen to music is when I'm looking for songs, making the choreography and stuff like that. And of course, when I'm playing the drums, which is not super often, but every once in a while. So yeah. Like in my teenage years, and like I'm sure a lot of you know the kind of like the teenage stereotype where they just have earbuds or headphones in the whole day. Like I wasn't that kind of teenager. Like I got music fatigue. I got listeners fatigue very often, so I just didn't really listen to a lot of music for hours on end. Like I'd listen to like 15 minutes, then I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then where do we have Joe, who says, oh, this is Joe and Miss Sue having a conversation. And then we have Ramona, who says, is your aunt in the Philippines or the States/Canada? She is here in the Philippines. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah. But she does visit the US once every 2 years. Yeah, because that's where some of her other relatives are. And then we have Miss Sue, who says, I'm glad Keone, us oldies are an inspiration for you. Yeah, it's very, very true in my case, because what's it called? Like at any age, like just exercising is awesome to see, but the older you get, the more admiration I have for you guys. And then Myra says, first time I saw you were doing the Trump at the end of your workout. videos and my son do the same like you. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all your work. Well done. Thank you, Myra, for that. Then we have Ness who says, hello from France. Hi, Ness. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And we have iStudios who says, I started watching your videos when you had long hair. Do you plan to keep it again? At the moment, probably not. When I had long hair, I did it because because my hairstylist, he was kind of unavailable, especially during the pandemic. So I'm like, okay, might as well just try. Excuse me. Might as well try growing it just to have the experience for at least once in my life. Because my two younger brothers, they both had long hair. And I'm like, okay, I want to try it. So it was a cool experience. I just don't like how hot it is, especially here in the Philippines with long hair. I'm like, I just really like feeling not super hot around the neck with my long hair. And yeah, and I don't really like the look when I tie it into a man bun. Like, I prefer it down, but then it's too hot. So I'm like, okay, let's just go back to short hair. So yeah, that's for now, that's kind of my preference. And then hold on, let me make my video a bit bigger so that you guys don't have to squint too much. Where is it? There we go. And then we'll fix that. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Anyways, next we have, Donna, who says, personally, I think you deserve so many more subscribers as you're the best out there. Do you have a vision for the channel's future? My vision for the channel's future. I haven't really vision for the channel's future. Of course, more subscribers, like, that's cool. But I think what the vision I kind of have is excuse me. Hold on. The vision I kind of have is more of the videos that we have, but I also want to branch out into other stuff as well, because one of the topics that I kind of want to talk about is, I think you've seen like some of like the short words or written posts that I put on my Facebook page about the inspirational posts that I did. Like, I want to do more of that. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, and at what yeah, it's not really fleshed out yet. But of course, with reps to the rhythm, I think my vision right now is I'm trying to figure out a way to produce more YouTube shorts, because with the way YouTube works right now, that's how most new creators are being discovered, with YouTube shorts. So that is something that I'll have to brainstorm a lot about. So I'm not sure how I'll be yet. I'll have to look for inspiration from other creators, and so that whoever's scrolling on YouTube shorts, if they find mine, if they're interested, they can, become a subscriber. And then Donna says, as a former cancer nurse, I worked with lots of nurses from the Philippines. You would have been a wonderful nurse, but glad you took the fitness route as you have nursed us all to better health. Oh wow, that's a wonder. That's awesome to hear, Donna. Yeah, like, yeah, I was like, I think I was very fortunate that the pandemic happened. So there was the opportunity. Then I had the mix of skills of me, like just being a big nerd about cameras and video production. That me having at least 6 years of experience at that time teaching Zumba classes. And they all combined into what Reps to the Rhythm is now today. So that was, yeah, like who knew this was gonna happen. Then we have Abigail who says, hi Keone, I'm from Hong Kong. Sorry I'm late because I just did a 1 hour workout of your videos and from the RTTR and Fitness Heroes. It's really cool and fun together with my boss man Rosie. Boss ma'am Rosie. She likes you too. Wow, that's awesome to hear, Abigail. Glad that you're having fun. Excuse me. With the workouts. Yeah, especially with the 1 hour workout, like it's cool that you had a fun time with it. Excuse me. Hold on, let me just get more water. Oh, it's right here. Let me just pour it into my glass. I think I got something stuck in my throat. Anyways, Myra says, oh, okay, thank you and your mom. Keep doing the good job. Of course, thank you for that encouragement, Myra. So much. Then we have Corinne who says, hold on. Your workouts are right up there with Grow with Joe for me. Yeah, Grow with Joe is actually one of the creators that I look up to for inspiration, because I followed her when she was early on in her career, because I was also following a lot of creators, of course, much bigger than me and of all different at all different stages of growth. So I was like, I followed her a bit early in her YouTube journey. So I'm like, when she exploded with her massive success on YouTube, like I was very, very like inspired by that. I was like, wow, the power of YouTube. So yeah, your workouts are right up there with Grow with Joe for me. Hello from Peterborough, Ontario, Canada. That's awesome to hear, Corinne. Yeah, I grew up in... Where did I grow up? Am I forgetting? It was... Where was it? Toronto, specifically North York in Ontario. That's where I grew up. Yeah. And then Abigail with the $8 Hong Kong dollars. Thank you so much, Abigail, for your support. That really means a lot and helps a lot. Then we have Donna who says, thanks to you, John and Vem, for 2 years. Thanks to you, John and Vem, for 2 years of awesome Fitness Heroes workouts today. Hope you plan to celebrate at some point. Yeah, maybe next week. We were all kind of a little busy this week, so we're probably gonna, like, you know, celebrate maybe at a restaurant or something. We'll see. Then we have Flowers who says, hi from the UK. I've been using your videos over the last few months. I love the movements and your clear instructions. The fun music gets me motivated too. Thank you so much for what you do. You're very, very welcome, Flowers. Like, yeah, these kinds of comments, they are... I don't reply to a lot of comments because, what's it called? My mental bandwidth kinds of runs out very easily, but I read a lot of them. I try to read as much as I can. So thank you, Flowers, for these kind words. Yeah. And yeah, so happy that you're having a lot of fun with the videos. Then Ramona says you can move people to exercise movement when they get sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're just feeling so whether it's out of shape or feeling really sick, like that's when a lot of people choose to exercise as well. Not everyone, but a lot of people are like, you know, I'm tired of feeling so horrible, so it's time to exercise. Excuse me. And with Myra, who says, wow, during my divorce, I used to be crying and doing my Zumba with you. I lost weight in tears. I'm so much better. Okay, YouTube is crazy, but rules are rules. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's very interesting to hear. Wait, the rules are rules. Oh, yeah, with the titles, yeah, and the artists. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that YouTube blocks it, but super glad to hear that the videos really helped you during a tough time. Then Donna says, never stop inspiring us, Keone, as you're a breath of fresh air and you make our days so much better with your infectious smile. Happy vibe, great moves, and music picks. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. Like, and so, yeah, just a lot more of these workouts and the vibes and the moves and the musics to come. And are responsible for some great friendships being made too, right, Mary Pat? Oh yeah, you guys, especially in the Facebook page, I see a lot of you guys like just having awesome friendships in there. I pop in. I don't really participate a lot in the Facebook group, but it's super cool to see you guys like just having an awesome time there together. Then we have is this Jorge? Is that how you say it? With 200 Mexican pesos, if I got the currency right. It says you are amazing. Thank you so much for that super chat. Like, it means a lot. Thank you so much. And then we have okay, here we go. My YouTube chat keeps switching. Okay, here we go. Mary Pat says, would you ever move back to the States? At this point in time, there are no plans at all. Would there be a case of me ever moving back to the States? I don't think so. Like when I was here, I moved back to the Philippines when I was 17. I think like from 17 to about like 25 or longer, I felt like I was stuck here. But I just didn't move back to the States because I didn't have a degree. I didn't have any skills that I could do. So I was like, what am I gonna do there for work? Like, at least here I could help out my dad with his business. So even though it's not the job I imagined myself having, like, at least it's still a job. And like at that time I was like super shy. Like, I had a lot of social anxiety. I mean, I still do have it at some level right now, but it's gotten a lot more. It's not as, doesn't really stop me from living my life anymore. Like, I've gotten it to a point where it's really manageable, and at times it's not even there anymore. So yeah. But back then I was like, if I move to the States, like, gonna gonna be a hobo. I'm gonna be homeless. I like, what am I gonna do? I don't have any money to like, I'd work. What would I do? I'd probably have to like get a minimum wage job, and then I'd have to work part-time while studying. And I was like, I already gave up on college like when I was like 22 or 23. I was like, I don't want to do that. So a lot of my 20s, I was kind of aimless before I became a Zumba instructor. And then we have Sandy. Hi, Sandy. Just saying hi, Keone. Looking forward to more videos, longer and shorter with more cool music. Glad to be here. Look forward to the new fun things you have planned. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be more of the same stuff and more of the new stuff as well, especially when I get a microphone, a headset. You're gonna see more content there. So yeah, it's something to look forward to. Then we have Olive, who says, it's really so nice to see you live, Keone. It is so nice to connect and get to know you more. I have to mention that I really enjoyed your Christmas videos. They are so fun that I still use them now. And soon it's going to be July, so you're going to have the Christmas in July experience. Yeah, the Christmas videos are really fun to shoot. And there's, of course, like, you know, we're never going to run out of Christmas songs because the artists always put out their own Christmas renditions of classics and of course their new releases. So yeah, it's really fun, especially since Christmas is a festive move. So it's just the holiday spirit is like just really, it's fun to to make those videos. Excuse me. We have Jorge, who says, I'm starting to make your 5K steps videos and wow, has helped me a lot. Thank you. By the way, greetings from Mexico. Wow, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, the 5K steps, that's usually a 40-minute video, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's awesome to hear that you're making a lot of progress with the videos. Yeah, like what I planned to do also was like make it so that there's 1,000 steps, a 1,000 step video, then there's a 2,000 step video, 3,000, 4,000, excuse me, 5,000. I don't really have 6,000 and 7,000 steps because those are a little bit harder to make. If I do make those, I kind of stop uploading for too long of a stretch. So that's why you mostly see the shorter videos, so that I don't so that my uploads, the time between uploads isn't too long. So yeah. How old am I? I am 30 years old right now. My birthday is in January. Then we have Yasmin, who says, hi from Mexico. I love your videos. Maybe some tips about how doing some movements for your YouTube shorts. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's one of the things I plan to do in the future. Do some instructional types of videos for YouTube shorts. So you guys are gonna see that soon, hopefully. And then, excuse me, Donna says, Keone, have you ever visited the UK? And then Misu also says, Keone, have you ever visited anywhere in Europe like the UK? I've never been to... The only time I've been in Europe was, of course, at a layover at Turkey, at an airport in Turkey, but that's the extent of my stay in Europe. So I haven't been to the UK or anywhere in Europe. The only places I've traveled to are Singapore, and the only places I've lived are in Canada, the US, and the Philippines so far. And then we have Abigail, who says, hello, Keone. One question more. How is your love life? LOL. That's a good question. Right now I'm single. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anyone. I haven't really gone on any dates so far. So my love life is kind of, how would I say it? Like, it's not something, I haven't really put any focus in it recently. But I am open to entertaining if someone ever does, like, you know, among my friends or the people I interact with. Like, if I see someone that catches my eye, like, sure, like, I'll see, get to know them, go on a friendly date or whatever. But right now I'm not really seeing anyone, and I haven't really been going on any dates. So yeah. And then we have Donna, who says, did you ever consider the military alongside your brothers? Your shyness seems to be improving greatly. I would freak out doing a live chat as I would be so scared of some of the questions people could ask. I think right now, at my stage of personal growth, like, this is also one of the reasons I started posting a few of those motivational posts on Facebook, is because I've reached a point where like, my confidence in myself has reached a point where even if I do make a mistake, like, I don't attach thoughts that produce shame to it anymore. And if thoughts of shame do pop up, which I don't think you can really stop that. It's like, I don't judge myself anymore for like thinking negative thoughts about, oh wow, Keone, you're such a dunce, like, why'd you do that? Or like, oh wow, you're such, how could you, like, you embarrass yourself? Like, I think everyone has those kinds of thoughts, but now like, I don't take those thoughts so personally anymore. Like, I know, like, those thoughts still run in my head, but now with a lot of practice, I'm at the stage now where if those thoughts do pop up, I get to observe the thought. I don't take the thought as is anymore. So it's like, if I make a huge mistake, like right now, like, let's say my voice cracks, or I say the wrong word, or I mispronounce a name, or I just do something wildly socially inappropriate, of course the first reaction is my body is gonna be sweating. I'm gonna have like goosebumps or like clammy hands. But then now I'm not judging myself when I have that emotional experience anymore. Like, I know my body, my brain is just like alerting me, like saying, hey, you did something. This is supposedly life-threatening, but like, if we think logically, it's not. So now I believe the part of me that gives me empowerment than the part of me that tries to keep me safe in my cocoon. So that's kind of what I want to impart to other people. Hopefully in the future, maybe on a different channel or maybe on these live streams with these sessions. So that's kind of like, this is kind of a mix of, I got here from a mix of reading about like self-help, psychology, life coaching, life improvement, personal development, like all that kind of stuff, like from Tony Robbins, Byron Katie, from some life coaches, from some monks. There's a few monks that I follow as well. So yeah, so I'm like, wow, like, if Keone from 10 years ago could see that you could feel so much better about life, like, so now, like, kind of like one of my goals in life is, there are people who are in the same stage that I was 10 years ago. So I want to kind of like teach it to them, like, life can get better. And yeah, I with the military, I was like still super shy back then, and it's like I don't know if I could handle like basic training, which is like 7 weeks of the of getting into the military. I know I could at least hit the IQ requirement to get a nice office job in the military, because like, me and my brothers, like, we kind of did well. We kind of did well in terms of like school, considering that we didn't really study that much. So I was like, okay, I can at least get like I can at least get a job that's more than just guard duty in the military. But at that point, I didn't have enough confidence in myself to go for it. So yeah. And then Donna says, we would happily have you in the UK as a Zumba instructor or as a hobo too. LOL. Yeah, that's what I seriously thought going back. And like, if I move back to the States without education or skills, like, what am I going to do? Like, especially since, I'm probably gonna be in New Jersey or New York. Like, I'm gonna suffer through winter, like just living in where, like, I don't know. Anyways, we have Miss Sue who says, please try to do more workouts by the sea on the beach like you've done before. Great backdrops. Yeah, hopefully when I am able to travel, like, the times when I travel are when there are flight tickets on sale here. So it doesn't happen super often, but when it does, like, that's when my family, sometimes my relatives also, and sometimes with the fitness heroes will get those tickets. It doesn't happen super often, maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years we get that. And then we go to Boracay, which is like the #1 tourist spot here in the Philippines, with the white sand beaches. So yeah, there's gonna be more of that in the future. It's because here in Manila, there's like no good beaches within reasonable driving distance. You really have to fly somewhere. So that's why it's kind of rare, the beach videos. And then Donna says, think a date list is incoming soon. LOL. What would be your ideal date? My ideal date is... I haven't really thought about it. That's a good question. I think my ideal date would be not dinner, but maybe an activity that we could do together. It could be like mini golf, ice skating, or just walking by the sea on a boardwalk. Some sort of light physical activity that has a lot of fun involved, like maybe like a game element or a light, something like that. Anyways, and then after that, so we're gonna get hungry, then we go for a bite to eat. Just keeping it super casual, maybe just like a food stand or at a coffee shop. We'll just grab a sandwich or something. And then after that, if the vibes still match, we'll extend the date with like maybe another walk. I don't know. Because here in the Philippines, there's not a lot of going outside during the midday heat. Is kind of like I don't want that. So a lot of it I'm thinking is when we're outside, it's probably going to be in the evening. So yeah, and yeah, something like that. So like something fun at the start, something to eat and drink after, and then things are going well, maybe like an extended chat, and yeah, that's the date. Or a video game date where we just have a lot of fun like playing the same video games. But that's kind of like a fantasy a fantasy date, because like a lot of the games I play that are super niche, or they're they're not that popular and they're not that mainstream. So, but you know, a lot of guys, they have that fantasy of the gamer girlfriend. I mean, that'd be cool if it ever happens, but I'm not holding out for that. And I haven't been playing a lot of video games recently anyway, so I think that first idea where, yeah. And of course, like once we get comfortable with each other, just having comfortable dates of like, you know, finding a nice movie and just staying in, eating, because I am a homebody. I'm not super outgoing. Like, even though a lot of my social anxiety is gone, I'm still not super outgoing. I just like staying at home a lot. So yeah. And then we have Miss Sue, who says, is there anything on your bucket list you still want to do? On my bucket list? Not really. Do I? Yeah. I don't think I've ever filled out a bucket list. What's it called? There are, because a lot of the experiences that I have that when it comes to like traveling are just leaving outside the house, are invitations from other people. Like if it's family vacation, I'm not the one who's coming up with that idea. And if it's like going to a new place, let's say we're gonna, I don't know, visit a new attraction, it could be a museum, a theme park. It's like, it's the idea of the friend group, and then I just tag along if I feel like it or not. so that's kind of the way I operate at the moment. And then we have Mary Pat says, haha, do you like older women? I don't have problems in terms of dating older women. Not like a lot older than me, but if they're like just a few years older than me, then I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's no problem. Specifically, what I'm looking more for is, no, I'll save that. I'll save that for later. Yeah. Then we have Donna, who says, I love that thinking, Keone, and that would be great for you to impart that for others too via some other motivational videos. Yeah, that's just something I want to impart to the world. We'll see how I'm gonna do it. So yeah. Donna says, calm down, Mary Pat, you will overheat. And then Miss Sue says, you'll have us oldies queuing up at your doors soon to meet you. And then Mary Pat says, oh Donna, I'm including you right there. Calm down, ladies. And then we have Rita, who says, hello from California, love your videos. I just finished my 30 combat cardio workout. That's awesome. Glad that you just finished that video. Yeah, a lot of people are really liking the cardio combat videos as well. So glad that you're enjoying that as well, Rita. So glad that you're here as well, by the way. And then just having a little fun. Yep. Then we have is this Dana, who says, thank you so much for your videos. You're very welcome, Dana or Dana. I don't know. I'll just go with Dana for now. Let me know. And then yeah, really glad that you're enjoying the videos. So super glad to hear you're having a great time with them. Then Donna says, sounds like the perfect date. Keone, do you ever watch any K-dramas? I used to binge a lot of K-dramas in my 20s. Okay. I'll just say it. My criteria for picking a K-drama is if the leading actress is someone who I find really cute or pretty. That was my criteria for picking which K-dramas to watch. So the actresses that I followed the most were, let me see if I can remember their names. Susie Bay. She doesn't have a lot of K-dramas. Who else? K-drama. There's also Park Shin Hye. Yeah. But I think my favorite K-drama is probably I'm Not a Robot. Because the guy had a condition that was, I felt, very relatable to my social anxiety. He wasn't socially anxious, but he couldn't get close to anyone because in that movie he was, this is not spoiling anything, but in the first episode it showed that he was like allergic to being touched by other people. So I was like, I could feel that on a not on a literal level, but on a emotional level. Anyways, yeah, I watched a lot of K-dramas, not recently, but before. Probably a lot with Lee Min Ho. I don't remember their names so much anymore. K-drama actors. Scarlett, the one with IU. That one. Ji Chang Wook, Kim So Hyun, Lee Jong Suk, Park So Jun. I've watched a bunch with those guys. Lee Dong Wook. Yeah. It's too bad I don't have my. Yeah, it's because like one of my friends, she has like a list of all the shows and movies she's watched, and she's like, Keone, like, use this app so that like you know what you've watched. I'm like, but I was too lazy to update it. But yeah. Anyways. Donna says, mine and Mary Pat's criteria for picking K-dramas is kind of the same, but for the hot guys, yeah, that's usually how it is, right? I love that robot K-drama too. And then we have Larry who says with the $5, love your videos, more 5,000 steps videos, pretty please. For sure, Larry. Do we have one in the works? I think what I'm gonna do is, like the last 10,000 step video, I'm probably gonna do 5 10-minute videos, then I'm gonna combine them, turn them into 5,000 steps. So yeah, you'll see more of that in the future as well. And then yeah, because the 5,000 steps, especially with the live streams that I do with the Patreon members, like my stamina has done really well. So there's no problem with the physical aspect in terms of endurance. Now it's just at least if I make it into small videos first, making the 5,000 steps is probably very easy from there. And then Donna says, have you cooked any nice food lately? Is your mom a good cook? Yeah, my mom is I like her cooking. I haven't cooked anything recently. The food that I like to eat the most is like Korean, Japanese, Indian, Thai, actually any cuisine that's like cooked really well. But the one that but I kind of tend to bias towards Japanese and Korean. But the food that I can cook the best is probably Italian food. Because when I was living in New York for like 1 year, that's when I really had to, because I was going to starve if I didn't cook. So that's when I really had to learn how to cook. So, you know, a lot of pasta and like Italian soup kind of things, like those came in clutch, or they really helped in. I was like, who would have known that me, Keone, would learn how to cook? Like, I thought my dad doesn't know how to cook like at all. So I was like, I thought I was gonna follow the same path as him, being a person not knowing how to cook at all. But I was like, oh, like a year later, I was like, okay, I'm not really. If you hand me like a recipe that has decent instructions, like not nonsense instructions, like I could probably follow it like without panicking. But yeah, but I haven't cooked recently, so yeah. Then we have Abigail. Another exciting question, Keone. Do you have a past love life? How was it? LOL. Oh, digging into the past, huh? Yeah, I had one ex-girlfriend, but that's about it. We dated for a few years, and then the relationship ended for various reasons. I won't say what, just to protect privacy. But yeah. But it was a good experience in terms of there was a lot of stuff to learn, and like, you know, before I used to like regret it, but now I don't. There's no regret anymore. Like, I'm glad that I went through that, and like it couldn't have happened any other way. So yeah. Then we have, where did I stop off? Yasmin, who says, I think my favorite videos are the ones with the 70s and 80s music. Where did that influence come from? It came from, excuse me, the Patreon members. Because on the Patreon page, if you're a member, I put up a poll where people can vote. The members can vote on what theme they want the next fan favorites to be. So, of course, a lot of people, they really wanted like a greatest hits of the 80s or greatest hits of the 70s, or like the Motown, or like the disco, the retro, that kind of stuff. So once that theme becomes the winner in the poll, next I send out another poll saying, okay, let's say it's going to be an 80s video. So in the next poll, I let them vote on what kind of songs that they want to put in the video. So that's how the fan favorites come together, with a lot of, it's actually all their suggestions, because the only thing I do is I just choose the song order, and I choose the final list of the winners. So sometimes it's just 5 songs, other times it's 7 songs, something like that. So yeah. And then we have Barbie, who says, love the recent weights one. Simple moves so my husband can follow without frustration, and really effective. Thank you. You're very welcome, Barbie. Yeah, you're gonna see more toning / weights / strength training videos in the future, especially when I can find a decent microphone that won't pick up the music. I'll have to figure out, like, I'll probably need a microphone that they use at concerts, so that whether there's music blasting from my speakers, you guys are not gonna hear it in the microphone, and only I'll be hearing it. So that's the kind of like audio tech that I'm kind of researching at the moment, so that I can make those kinds of videos. And then Mary Pat says, my criteria for K-dramas are handsome men. I have a list of 5. Yeah, like, what's it called? I was like, when I was really in my K-drama fever phase, I was like, how come they're not releasing more? I was like, okay, this story looks interesting, but I'm not really interested in the cast, so am I gonna watch it? And I eventually not watch it. So it's kind of funny. And then Donna says, this is such a cool live chat. Will this be saved so we can rewatch for parts we may have missed? Yeah, you guys are gonna see it right when you go to my channel. You're gonna see, what's it called? You're gonna see home, videos, shorts, and then there's gonna be a section there that says live. It's gonna be in the live section, and it'll just be there. And then Miss Sue says, never regret anything in life. That's my belief. Yep, I totally agree, Miss Sue. And then we have Norma, who says, oh, with a lot of hand waving emojis. And is this in Spanish? Hola, Keone. I don't really understand. Let me translate it. Hold on. Copy. Hi Norma, welcome to the stream. I don't really speak Spanish, but nonetheless, I'm very glad you're here. Let me see what you're trying to say. English translation. Thank goodness for the internet that even with language barriers, we can understand each other. Hello, Keone. What a joy to see and hear you. Oh, so glad to know that's what you're saying, Norma. So yeah, very, very glad that you're here as well. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Anyways, then we have Donna, who says the Patreons sure have good music taste, as some great choices have been voted for. Yeah, like what's it called? A lot of the fan favorites, they're like the videos that get a lot of views on the channel. So oops, hold on. They're the videos that get a lot of views on the channel, so that's kind of awesome as well. And then with Miss Sue, who says, more Motown music videos, please. My Arrow, please. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have that more in the future, especially if the Patreon members vote for it. So yeah. Donna says, Keone, don't believe Mary Pat. Her list is more like 10 hot guys. Wow, you guys have lists? I'm impressed. Like, do I have a list? Okay, yeah, I have a mental list, but it's not, yeah. I used to have do I still have a list? If I ever do get back to watching K-dramas. Oops, hold on. My video. Let me just fix it. What happened here? Oh, it's kind of cutting out. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it's okay for now. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, if I ever... My list started with K-pop. When I was following K-pop girl groups. Yeah, that was kind of like... Those were my first celebrity crushes. When I was following a lot of K-pop girl groups. I still listen to a lot of K-pop, but I don't really know who's in the Now I do some of them, but I don't follow them like super religiously as I used to do. Like I just appreciate them from a at a distance now. Not a distance, just like as a listener, but not a super fan anymore. And then we've got Mary Pat, who says, "Love this, Keone. Fun chatting with you." Yeah, it's a wonderful time to to have you guys here as well. It's awesome. Then Donna says, "Yep, I agree. We need a second Motown workout is needed, as the first one was very popular and your choreography to it was awesome." Yeah, I think we're probably gonna see a second one sooner or later, so that's gonna be fun to do as well. Then Mary Pat says, "Agree, Donna. So many great tunes to select for another Motown." Yeah, the only time I get to listen to new music is especially with the fan favorites. I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. So yeah, so like a byproduct of doing new videos for the channel is my music horizons have expanded. Yeah, is that how you say it? Anyways, then Miss Sue says, "Thank you, Keone, for opening up about your life. It's been a pleasure chatting to you. It is appreciated." Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you're all also here as well, Miss Sue, to just chat, hang out. It's you just being here is also very, very appreciated. Then with Donna, who says, "Yep, I have a few Mary Pat that I can see Keone and Mom doing their thing too." Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys have a lot of requests lined up whenever that theme pops up again. Then with Yasmin, who says, "How many kitties do you have?" At the current count we have here on the list, if I point to it correctly, my video is kind of delayed. Yeah, over here. It is 12 plus 13, 25 plus 5. Oh, we have 30. I thought we had less. 30. Am I mathing? Is my mathing correctly? Yeah, we have currently 30 cats. Usually you guys see the most in squad 1. I'm sure you guys see like Foxy climbing the window. Then you see Marble a lot on the cat tower. Luna just chilling. I think these... Who are the regulars? These guys. Then in the recent video, you guys saw some of Squad 2. All of Squad 2. 7, Mocha, Ninja, Bubbles, Ginger. And then Squad 3, you guys don't really see that much because they're not comfortable in the studio. They're not used to it. So at least we show them once in a while when we can as Cat of the Week in the Patreon live stream video. And then so we have, where did I stop off? Oh, here, I missed this one. Donna says, "Is there a kitty in the wire as we lost you for a little time?" No, I think the camera itself or the wire itself, it kind of like just shifted a little bit. It's kind of finicky, so that's why it blacked out for a little bit. Yeah. And then where do we have? Miss Sue says, "Love anything with Diana Ross music or Donna Summer." Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of requests for that as well. We've only done one Diana Ross track so far on the channel. Is that right? And as for Donna Summer, I don't think we have any at the moment. So there's a lot more songs to come. Then we have Donna who says, do Avatar and Geno get on well together? Do they share the same room to hang out in? At the moment, not so much. So I'm not sure what caused it, but I feel like Avatar is doing a lot of resource guarding in terms of food. I mean, food is kind of obvious, but he's kind of doing a lot of resource guarding behaviors when it comes to like attention and even just water. So I'm doing a lot of research here and there, not a lot. I'm doing some research here and there just to figure out how to lessen his resource guarding aggressive tendencies towards Geno, because they're fine if we're not petting either of them. But once I start petting Geno, like Avatar starts acting up. So I'm like, that's like peculiar. So yeah. But when they're on their own, like when we're just ignoring both of them, they're fine, they're chill. Geno is actually like a lot more easygoing. I think it's Avatar right now who's kind of like being a little, I don't know, spoiled, I would say. So yeah, another puzzle to solve. And then, how old is your oldest kitty? Our oldest, okay, Ming Brown is one of the second oldest, I think. No, third oldest. So Ming Brown, let's just make it red. Tomo-chan is the oldest. He is, if I'm not mistaken, no, Ming Brown is the oldest. Yeah. No. 10 years old? Yeah, I got her back in 2014. Then I think Tomo-chan is the second oldest. Then Liner's the third oldest. They are the veterans. They are the council. They are the members of the old guard. Those three. Yeah, so 10 years. I think Tomo-chan is maybe 9 years old. Liner, same, 9 years old. And then Mary Pat says, oh, still waiting for that Jungkook video, right, Donna? Oh yeah, that's a long requested video. If I have time in New Jersey, I'll probably work on it a little bit. We'll see. What time is it in the Philippines right now? It is 11:41 p.m. So about 19 minutes left till midnight. So yeah. How long have I been here? Oh, it's almost been 3 hours. Okay. So I might end this like soon-ish. We'll see. Anyways, and then Donna says, oh yes, Mary Pat, for sure. If Keone did that, our year would be made. Hit. You have Donna Summer. Oh, hot stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a Donna Summer track. Hot. Yeah, okay, right. So we have one from Donna Summer, one from Diana Ross. Then Donna says we can send you JK songs for sure. Oh yeah. Just feel free to send them. Or yeah, just feel free to send them. Yeah, and then we can work on it. 16:42 here in the UK. Okay, yeah, I think, so how many hours behind is that? That is, so it's about to turn 17. So if you do some math, it's gonna be that many amount of hours. Yeah, all I know for sure is when it's New York time, they're always 12 hours behind. And then you add 5 hours to that, and that is UK time. Do I got it right? So, yeah. So I know that it is 7 hours behind. You guys are 7 hours behind. So I'm always, yeah. It's kind of like trippy, like, and you know, like that 7. And that joke where that cheesy joke that pops up once in a while. That's like, hey, how's it like living in the future? Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, just for some, before I close out, I'm just gonna write a list of the song suggestions because I'm doing a live stream for the Patreon members. I'm actually just gonna write it down here. At least while I'm chatting with you guys, I get some work done. Hold on. Yasmin says 9:43 a.m. here in Mexico. Just rise and shining. Okay, that's very, very wonderful to hear. Like, you guys are just enjoying your morning. Here I am, like, about to 15 minutes away from midnight. We have, let me see if I can, I love cooling down. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find the phonetic translation. Japanese phonetic. You know what? This is where ChatGPT comes into play. Because I've been relearning how to speak Tagalog. Because I used to know when I was a kid, but I forgot. I forgot how to speak it when I was in Canada. So I've been using ChatGPT a lot as a way to get sentences to fill out my flashcard deck so that I could relearn the language. Okay, let me just see what this is. Asan. Did I get that right? I think so. So Asan says, where did my chat go? My chat disappeared. Oh, here we go. Asan says, I love cooling down in the beautiful sea. Is the sea nearby? I'm about, how far away am I from the sea? 17 kilometers away from the sea. That is Manila Bay. So it's a 17-kilometer drive or commute. At least now the sea looks a lot better. It used to look like super polluted. At least the government, with all their flaws, at least they made it look much more presentable now. So yeah. And then, hold on, you guys are gonna see a sneak peek of how I get your requests. So first I read through everyone's request. I usually forget to heart these requests. This is for those of you who are like not sure what you're looking at. This is the Patreon page. Let me fix my screen so that I don't take up too much space. There we go. And then this one. There we go. And then so that you guys, oops. Let me zoom it in. There we go. Now let's just do that. Anyways, yeah. So the process kind of is I take I read this earlier before the live stream. So I kind of do a quick screenshot of the whole page. I grab all of that, I copy it, and then I put it in MS Paint, Microsoft Paint. So I have the screenshot there. Now I crop it so that I only get the comments, because that's all I want. I grab that, I copy it all, and then the next step, oops, we minimize that. The next step is we open up the text to image software where I paste the screenshot so that we can extract the text with the help of technology, because who has time for typing these days? You know, might as well take advantage of what we can. So it's gotten all of that. We copy it, and then we get a prompt for ChatGPT that says, can you clean this up for me? Because it's all mumble jumble jumbo. And then let's just make a new chat which says, can you clean this up for me? Then we put in all the text, and then we let ChatGPT do its magic. While it's doing its magic, let's get back to the chat. And then Donna says, Keone, are you all prepped for our live stream tomorrow? How long do you practice for? Yeah, so what I'm actually doing right now is for the is doing for the live stream. I usually create the playlist the day of or the day before. Earliest is Friday. So you guys are seeing me doing it like this. And actually I just kind of practice it, like maybe I go through it once. Yeah, maybe once, twice at the most. And I actually, yeah, because the hardest thing that's for me is not remembering the moves, it's remembering the song sequence. So like, especially if there is like sections in the song where there's like, you know, just where you just walk for 4 counts, like those are the ones I always forget. So yeah. Anyways, let's see what ChatGPT has to say. There we go. Now it's all cleaned up. Everything is nice, neat, and tidy. So, what do we have here? Jeanette says from Puerto Rico, 11:44 a.m. Tell us about your best and worst experiences doing the videos. My best experience? I don't think I have a best, because like each video like is a positive experience. Not each, but a lot of the times that I have making videos is positive experience. So I'm not sure if I can isolate a best experience. In terms of worst experiences, I think there are maybe like, I don't remember which videos anymore, but maybe there are like 2, 3, maybe 4 videos where I was in a horrible mood, but I had to smile for the camera. You guys are never gonna know which ones it is because I don't even remember anymore. But there are maybe 4 videos on the channel where I felt like I was in such a bad mood. Like, it doesn't happen anymore. Thankfully, it doesn't happen anymore. But I think like in my, especially in the early days of Reps to the Rhythm, like maybe 2020, I think it still happened a bit in 2022. Maybe there's like a handful of videos where I just felt so bad that day, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The show must go on. So like, I'm glad at the end of the video after recording it, like I'm so glad that I did it. But at the start, in about the first halfway in, I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm like, like inside I'm like, like super, like I felt either drained or in a really bad mood. But outside, I'm like, yeah. And the next move, it's kind of like looking back, it's like really funny to me now. Like those are kind of like the worst experiences. Looking back, like there may be like a handful of videos where that kind of happened. Excuse me. And then hold on. Okay, so back to this. Of course, I wanna clean this up a little bit more. So we do, under each name, could you list the song requests? So for those of you guys who are kind of curious what I'm doing, this is just me creating the playlist for the live stream workout for those of you in the Patreon member page. So we got all that stuff. And then the next thing that we do is, can you turn the bullet points into check boxes? Because, you know, I like having check boxes in my list. So while it does that, let's get back into the chat. Where did I stop off? Oh yeah. Yeah, in the Patreon page, I do a 40-minute live stream every week. So that's where it's where the Patreon members like put their requests in the comments, and then like I pick and choose so that I can create a 40-minute playlist for them to do on the Sunday live stream workout. Then we have Miss Sue who says, isn't it great? We are all around the world, different time zones, and still able to chat to everyone at the same time. The internet is the most amazing thing that happened in my life. Yeah, like it blows my mind. Like I think yeah, like the things the internet can do is just wild. Like it's unfathomable. Like it's just so cool to see. And then Miss Sue says, I'm 2 hours drive to the sea. Oh, okay. I think for me, the 17-kilometer drive here, if the traffic isn't horrific, is about 45 minutes. Because that's inside the city. But if you're experiencing Manila traffic, that can easily turn into an hour and 20 minutes or more. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, I can heart them. Oh yeah, I forgot to heart them. I can heart them now. I always forget to heart them. Let me heart them. Yeah, here you go. You know, hearts are always welcome. I always forget to do it. Oh, we're gonna have some BTS in the future, some DNA. I mean, for tomorrow. BTS. There we go. Anyways, I kind of went really fast. Basically what I did is I did a screenshot of this page. Then I took the screenshot, then I pasted it into a website that extracts text from images right here. Extracts text from images, because what I used to do is I used to like write down all of the song suggestions manually by hand, and I'm like, there's got to be a better way to do this. Like it feels so it feels so repetitive, so rote. So I'm like, wow, I could just take a screenshot and it could give me the text. And of course with ChatGPT, this is kind of what it looks like. Like it's just words, but there's no proper paragraph spacing or lists. So what I did is I told ChatGPT to grab the text and I'm like, can you just clean this up for me? Because, you know, I trust you. So that's what it did. Anyways, it gave me a clean list of songs. And then there's still a lot of comments mixed in between the songs. So I just said, I'm further just cleaning it up anyways. Where did I stop off? You have lost me already, Keone. And then Misu says, you should have been a techie, Keone. You got me lost at the first task you did there. And then I'm exhausted watching you move everything around. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of this has now become muscle memory to me. So it's like, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this. I have it on a list right here where I just, okay, I make the folder, do this, copy this, paste it into that, do this. So that's kind of the process. So like, you know, I've done this for so many live streams already. So it's, so it's kind of like, how would you say it? Second hand. No, not second hand. It's automatic. There's another term. Anyways, Mary Pat says, you go through all this to pick out songs. Wow. Yeah. I usually do this also because, what's it called? Going back to the Patreon page, I'm like, I want it condensed. So this is my way of just condensing it. And then so that I have check boxes, because I don't want to write it down. I don't I don't really take physical notes. Like the only time I use a pen is when I have to write my signature or I have to fill out a form. But it's been years already, several years since I've last used a notebook. All my notes are digital and all my everything, like, so that's why, for that reason, I had to take a picture of my signature specimen so that I don't forget it. And then I always have to practice a few signatures beforehand just so I don't mess it up whenever I sign my check or whatever. Because that's how rarely I use a pen. And then, yeah. Anyways, so now what I'm gonna do is, we got the check boxes. So the next thing I do is, I already finished all these things. I finished that. And then what I want to do now is I want to number each name. So I'll just let ChatGPT do that. And then Donna says, I can't imagine you in a bad mood, Keone. What would put you in a bad mood? You're a great actor. Then, as we wouldn't know. Smile, camera, action, then LOL. Excuse me. What usually puts me in a bad mood? I think for me, the thing that puts me in a bad mood is not something happening specifically. It is a long belief that I've held that if I'm not living a certain life with certain, like, if I don't have these things in my life, then I don't think I could be happy. So I was kind of stuck in that way of thinking for a long time. So if I didn't have, it wasn't really with money, but it was like, if I didn't have I can't be happy if I didn't have the confidence and if I didn't have the relationships that I not only wanted, that I demanded that I have. Like, I needed to be a certain way and I needed to have certain relationships in my life, like to actually feel satisfied, fulfilled, and happy. And so that was probably the biggest cause of my depression. Like I was stuck in that way of thinking where I was looking for the external things to complete me, and like if life didn't match the ideal vision in my head, then I'm doomed to unhappiness. So for a long time I was like super depressed because I thought that was how the world worked. And thankfully, like through the internet I met a lot of teachers, mentors, a lot of great people with a lot of wisdom who showed me that, you know, whether you're here or there, whether you have this or not, like that doesn't really stop you from living your best life. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at now. And then Donna says, if we don't see Keone, pick at least one of ours for tomorrow, Mary Pat. At least we will know in advance now. Yeah, you guys are gonna find out right now what I'm gonna pick. So here's actually the final list now. So what I do is you guys are now gonna see it all in action. So I'll do the first song, for example. So first, I have to turn down the background music because we're gonna be playing some copyrighted music, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem for the live stream. What am I gonna do? Yeah, sometimes I have so many windows on my computer that I get like lost. Okay, first step. What? It didn't even number it correctly. All of it is 1. See, sometimes ChatGPT can't really finish the job, can't really do the job correctly. Okay, wait. You know what? I just have to clean it up. Can you remove the lines? Can you remove the dividers? I don't know what they're called. Okay, let's put back the music since I'm still cleaning it up. Anyways, this one, I think we can close this out already. Let me just put this over here. This we can close this. There we go. So I don't have too many videos to manage. And then Miss Sue says, hope Keone, you do a Motown workout again soon. Thank you. The internet has changed my life for good. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll be able to do a Motown workout. And of course, I wholeheartedly agree that the internet has also changed my life for good. And then Donna says, Keone, if you do DNA tomorrow, you will need extra hairspray to your hair. LOL, as it's a hair mover and shaker for sure. Yeah. I'll be sure to apply extra hairspray for tomorrow if I'm probably gonna do that track, so yeah. Anyways, let's copy this. Let me paste it. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is you guys are gonna get a flash of a lot of windows, but not to worry, I know what I'm doing. The first request was mother. We're gonna take that. Where is it? Videos. It is a choreography by John on the Fitness Heroes. Fitness Heroes number 34. I grab that and then I paste it into my video editor. So Let me see if I got that right. Yep, that is the Mother. That is the song Mother. That's number 1. So I got to do this for a 40-minute workout, 45-ish minute workout. Usually has like what, 13 songs? No, 12 songs? Yeah, depending. So it's kind of how long it goes. So where did I stop off? Olive says, I'm doing my exercise now with your video. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a good workout with it, Olive. Yeah, so hope you have a fun time. And then DNA, sorry, not DNR, back to my nursing days, LOL. And Miss Sue says, I'm still trying to work out how to load photos onto my YouTube channel from an iPad. Still haven't fathomed it out. May have to Google it. Oh, okay, yeah. When it comes to iPads, I don't really have much experience. Like, here's one thing that is, like, especially if I have a friend or a family member who needs help, like, because some family members come to me as the tech guy in the family, like, Kiona, I need help with this. The one thing that I have like very, very limited experience with is Apple products. So I'm like, I wish I could help you, but I don't really know. A lot of the tech that I use is on Windows, and because that's where I can play the most games. First of all, and for my phone, it's Android because I just get the cheapest Android that I can. Not the cheapest. I just get the Android with the worst camera, but the fastest processor, because that's all I care about. I don't take any photos with my phone because I have a good camera anyway. And I'm not a photo kind of guy anyway. But I'm like, I just want a fast phone. So I look for the phone that has like the worst camera so that I'm not paying too much money on the phone, but it's like fast enough that I can like just, read my webtoons. Like, oh, here Miss Sue says, Keone, now you're showing off with your technology. Yeah, first and foremost, like, I am a huge nerd. Before I learned how to play the drums, before I learned how to dance, before I had to learn to do anything, I was a nerd. Like, I learned how to play games, and since I couldn't afford games, like, I'd have to figure out how to play them for free, like illegally. Back when I was like a lot younger, like back in Canada, I'd have to figure out how to pirate these games. So like, I'd go browse into like a lot of tech forums. So for me, the most comfortable place is in front of the computer with a fast internet connection. So anyways, it's Mother. Let me do 172 Dance the Night Away. So I have to download that. Let me see. Videos. Yeah. So what I usually do is I download the file, because the original file, the 4K video, it's way too large for me to just use it for practicing. So I need to download the YouTube version of it because the file is a lot smaller and it's much more easier to handle. So we close that. We grab the 172. We're gonna pause the music for now because we're gonna actually hear. Let me paste it into my videos folder. Where did I put it? Where do I usually put it? Here, Reps 2024. And then we're gonna paste it all the way into, yeah, Yeah, so I think what's holding back a lot of people in terms of creating like quality videos on YouTube is they don't have, like, for me, this is what I grew up with, like just doing a lot of stuff on the computer. Like, I mean, there's a lot of, there are, especially with my generation, millennials, and of course Gen Z. I'm on the cusp of Gen Z and millennial. Like, we grew up with technology, but even my cousins who grew up with technology, they're not tech savvy. Like, it takes a certain kind of interest, I guess, to reach, like, to have like certain tech skills. Like, if someone like wants to program, like, I never got into programming, but for me, like, I got more into video production. That was kind of like the vein that I dived into. Anyways, 172, let me put that there. And of course, yeah, let's go back to the chat. Where did what did I say? Donna says, I completely get that, Keone, as I have had those thoughts too. Thank you so much for opening up to us here. It's been so refreshing to find out more about you. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are finding value in whatever I'm sharing. So, yeah. And then we have Kay who says, can you do a walking video of Vinci and Grenadian? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Soka. I used to watch your videos during the pandemic. Yeah, maybe in the future, we'll see. If it ever pops up as a request where a lot of the community want to request the video, we could possibly do that for sure. And then Donna says, you and your channel have been so inspiring and influential in getting a few of us through tough times. You're special for sure. Thank you for those kind words, Donna. And then Mary Pat says, and we met you, the best you are, with a big heart emoji. Thank you, Mary Pat. Then we have Miss Sue who says, do you realize, Keone, we have been chatting for hours. Time just flies by. You must be ready for your sleep soon. Yeah, I think we'll go with the last 15 minutes and then I'll end it. And then Donna says, I hope you're gearing yourself up to attempt Alien Isolation Part 2, as we need to see Mr. Scaredy Cat again in action again. Cannot wait until the time you meet up with the alien. Yeah, I think it's coming up soon. I'm mentally prepared now for Part 2, so you guys are going to see that soon. And then Miss Sue says, are you going to do any more videos with your dad? Yeah, I think, yeah, probably with more toning videos. So you guys are going to see that soon, hopefully. Yeah. Do I have a toning video coming up soon? Yeah. I'm not sure when the next toning video will be, but if he's available, I'll invite him and then we'll have him on for the toning video for sure. So, next thing I'm going to do is I have to fix the volume. Make sure the volume makes sense. That doesn't make sense. There, that makes sense. Nope. There we go. So the song request was Dance the Night Away. So we go back to my list. I don't know which song that is. So we go to, actually, we go back to Reps to the Rhythm, the video. And then we just see what minute that is. Hold on. Dance the Night Away. Dance the night away. Is it here? Is my list wrong? Hold on. Sometimes ChatGPT writes the wrong songs. Dance the night away. We got Sing 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 at the end. Or maybe it's in another video. So we search it up over here. We'll look for... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Open this up, search Dance the Night. Is this a Fitness Heroes video? Oh yeah, okay, I think that's what ChatGPT did. Anyways, let me just get Sing 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 first anyway, because I like that song. So we're going to use that as the song suggestion. Where did I go? Here. No, here. I think this song sounds like super like... It sounds like a Disney or Pixar song. So it's like, that's super cool. Wanna sing, sing, sing. Okay. And then I have to cut the first part. 5, 6, 7, 8, cut. Okay, we cut it there. So that's kind of what I do. And then cool, my request number, oh, is it on 171? And then yes, toning would be great, Keone. Thanks. Yeah, so we'll be doing a toning video for sure, especially when I have my microphone. And Donna says, yes, I love Sing Sing Sing. Yeah, I like it too. I was like, oh wow, I wasn't expecting it to, because when I get my music from the music for creators, like I was like, wow, okay, this sounds like a mainstream song from a movie. So that was a pleasant surprise. Then I have to cut it right at the end. 5, 6, 7, 8, cut. Oops, is that too early? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then I grab that. Then I put it here. It's song number 2. I'm probably not going to be able to finish this tonight. Will I finish it tonight? We'll see. I don't know. Because I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. So if I'm in the mood, maybe I might just do it. So Sing Sing Sing, that's done. This one, we've got 2 entries. So let me just put this here. Oh no, that was the comment. And we got another one, 151. So let me grab that. It's a feel good track. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like it is, it feels like the credits. It feels like a song that would play at the credits of a like I feel it's on the same feel good as Can't Stop the Feeling. That's kind of what the vibes it gives me. So it's kind of interesting. And then, so the next song is, what was it? Better Messed It Up. So I gotta fix the audio levels. Then we look for Messed It Up all the way over here. Messed It Up. It says Messed It Up is at 10 minutes. So we look for 10 minutes. This is over here. Mess it up. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so we grab that song. And then another favorite singer of mine is Michael Bublé and also Sam Smith. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also really love their songs as well. I think one of the songs that I learned how to sing, especially when I was teaching myself how to sing, was Lay Me Down by Sam Smith. So that is one of the songs that, to me, just because I've practiced it so much, it is one of the songs that in my mind has a special place because it's one of the songs that helped me learn how to sing. In addition to, so that's Lay Me Down by Sam Smith. The other one is Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars. Those are the two that I've practiced the most when it comes to learning how to sing. Oh, the ads keep coming on. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I can. I try. Oh, actually, like I try to put it on the setting where it doesn't. It shows it as few times as possible. But I don't know if I could really like turn it off completely. And then we have Mindful Living, who says, "Great job, Keone. Love your workouts, especially the hit ones." Oh, that means a lot. Thank you for that comment, Mindful Living. Yeah. The hit ones are like especially fun to do because they're like they really get my heart pumping. So like the cardio, it's a fun workout. And of course, since it goes by since the pace is usually faster than usual, that's also like one of the fun aspects of the hit workout. So yeah. So now, the next step is, let me add the next song. Here. So we did Messed It Up. That's a check. Next we have from Mary Pat, Better Place. 171. So we look for 171. I haven't downloaded 171, so we download 171. Yep, this one. We grab it, download it. Okay, it's done downloading. 171. I copy it and I paste it here. And then we're going to put it inside the video editor. There we go. So it was, oops, hold on. Speed, duration, speed. Yeah, speed, no. Duration. Yeah, I gotta fix the audio first. Let's fix that again. Okay. So Donna says, "This is so cool to see how you develop the live stream music picks." Okay, Keone, that sounds like the perfect song for you to sing tomorrow. LOL. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Actually, like, if the live streams ever get bigger, if I do this more regularly in the future and we get like a bigger crowd, like, who knows? Maybe we can do a live stream karaoke session where I just go crazy. I don't know. Not that I'm singing anything. Not that my singing is great, but like we'll just have a fun time. We'll just have like a party atmosphere. And then now that I've said that, I can't take it back. Anyways, but yeah, but that's something I'm also excited for. Like, because I see a lot of like karaoke live streams on not on YouTube specifically, but on Twitch. But that'd be cool. Like some plans that I have for the future, like is maybe a drumming live stream. I could get your requests, and then I could just play along with your requested play my drums along with your requests, and we'll do like a drum jam cover session on the live stream. So that would be also an interesting idea. So you're very good at doing this. Didn't know so much went into making each workout. Well done. Yeah, I think my first year of doing this, I was like super overwhelmed, but you know, now it's like second, I keep forgetting the term. Now it's automatic. Yeah. And anyways, you've seen Michael and Sam live too at the O2. They are just great. Oh wow, that's wonderful to hear. I haven't actually I haven't really been to a concert, so me with my homebody tendencies, yeah, I haven't really been to a concert anyway. I mean, I haven't been to a concert, so that's something. I've been to one concert, but it was more it wasn't for a pop artist. It was I was just invited, and it was like for a Christian artist. So that was a fun experience. But I also want to try a concert with maybe a K-pop group. It's something that I might be up for. Then, did the chat disappear on your end? Maybe, I'm not, if you're looking at this on your iPad, I'm not sure if I knew what to do. Anyways, if you're using this on your iPad, maybe if you could, yeah, I don't know, just refresh the app. And then Vanessa says, that would be cool. I took my homebody out to see the Jonas Brothers. Oh, wow. That must have been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to homebodies, there's got to be that extroverted, either partner, friend, or family member that just gets you out of the house. Oh, you want to see BTS? Oh, yeah. That'd be super. That'd be an amazing experience as well. Especially when they come together, when they're all back from the military. Yeah, that's gonna be that concert tour reunion, whatever. It's gonna be amazing. Wait, let me add one more song. Oh no, let me get this. Better Place. Better Place. Search. Better Place. It's the first song. So let me just grab this, do this. Oh. Let me remove the intro. To give yourself an music, and let's get started. So we grab the first beat, then we cut it. Cut the intro, take out the intro, then, excuse me. Let's look for the ending. Cut. Okay, there we go. So that is song number 4. And then we have Donna says, nope, that is on now. Get those vocals warmed up and we will bring the party snacks. LOL. Yeah, I think what we have to do is we got to request the songs ahead of time, because as I've already explained, I don't know a lot of songs, and the songs that I do know, I only listen to them for for the gym, when I'm running, or when I'm practicing singing, or when I'm making choreography. So on my leisure time, I don't listen to that much music. Even when I'm working, I don't listen to music. Even when I'm walking around or like traveling, I usually listen to a podcast. I don't listen to music. So I think what we need to do is we make a list somewhere so that I can at least practice the song so that I don't have to know like I don't have to know them by heart because obviously there's gonna be lyrics for the karaoke party. Um but Oh, Vanessa says, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Time to work out. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Bye, Vanessa. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And then we have, what's it called? Miss Sue also says, I have to go to Keone to prepare supper. Thank you so much, Keone, for chatting to us. It's been wonderful to get to know you. Looking forward to working out again with you next week. Have a good weekend. And everyone, bye-bye. Bye, Miss Sue. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, it's evening there, right? Yeah. So bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me and us and all of us. Yeah. So, what's it called? We've got, what's it called? Where did I stop off? Yeah, I think I'll have to like, if I ever do that, we'll prepare a list so that I can at least familiarize myself with the song so that whatever they request, like whatever people will request, like I won't be lost on the melody of the song. And then I saw MJ twice. He was amazing, and your dance moves certainly match his. Wow, that must have been amazing seeing MJ live. Like, I'm honored that my moves even remotely resemble his. Oh, and this was Miss Sue earlier with the Beatles and Tina Turner and Stevie Wonder. And then Mary Pat says, we'll request one of those songs. And then Mary says, hi, everyone. Hi, Keone and everyone. Just joined a little while ago. This is so cool, Keone. Welcome, Mary. Yeah, we've been here. How long have we been here? A bit over, not a bit over. Over 3 hours. And yeah, we're just having a fun time hanging out. I'm just editing the live stream playlist for the Sunday live stream workout. So, yeah. And we're just talking about random stuff. So, anyways, I was going to, okay, so I have 4 songs on the board already. Next, we're going to go for song number 5. What is it? So we got Better Place. This one, perhaps. Oh, that song. Okay. I'm not super familiar with it, so I'll have to practice it a bit. It was, I have to figure out what live stream it was in. Okay, I think I know. So we have to do some digging. We'll look around, find. We gotta go for, it's in the live stream where. It's in the same live stream as Sway. That's what I remember. So if you look for Sway by the Pussycat Dolls, it says here, Sway. I don't know if that does it. Okay. Here, Sway. There. Keone, do you still have your YouTube Silver Button Award from a while back? Perhaps was your mom's lead from Alive. Yeah, I still have the It's kind of funny because Vem is like, he says like, he jokingly says like Keone, can I borrow this for a while? Because like you're only keeping it inside a box. Like I don't have it in display. It's just in my closet inside the original box packaging. So I don't know if I want to put it here because sometimes the cats that do come into the room, they're like still very hyper. So I'm afraid they might knock it over. So I'm just keeping it safe inside my closet. Yeah. Yeah. So the perhaps choreography, I do remember it was from a live stream. I just have to figure out which live stream it's from. I'm going to find out one way or another. Sway. So here it says October 31, 2021. So that's the live stream I have to find. So I have to look in my list of stuff. This is where I have to do some digging. Gotta go into my archive and look for October 21. 2021. So I gotta scroll a long while. You know what I think what I have to do is I have to update my list. I haven't updated it in a while, so I could have to do a lot of digging sometimes. Not all the time, because my list is only partially updated, but I realize now that it sorely needs updating, so I can do this a little bit quicker. Wait, I didn't do a live stream on 2021. Did I write this wrong? 2020 what? You should display it with pride. I think maybe hang on the wall. Vem needs an award for his commitment to becoming a dancer, as he has done so well. Yeah, I think like with Vem's progress in terms of dancing, it's very, very cool and inspiring to see, and like just awesome to see how far he's and the progress he's made in terms of like his dance skills. And then Mary says it was one you edited. So look at that list of edited ones. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll take a look at that for sure. I remember we did. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me look at that list. So we're going to do a little bit of hunting. So let me scroll a bit here. Scroll here. Scroll here. Okay, 31. Yeah, I have it now. This one says October 31, so I found it. Now, let me just grab it. Oh, okay. Let me just see if this is the right video. Gonna look for it. This is a throwback. So that's Sway. Is this perhaps? Nope. Nope. No. No.
Like it.
Okay. So okay, this is actually our old. Is this still old? Yeah, this is the old living room. This is not my studio yet, because you can see the punching bag. You can see the weights on the corner. It's not yet the new studio. Hmm. Maybe it's the other video. Let's go back to. It's October 24. My mom also joined me. She joined me 2 Sundays in a row? That's kind of wild. Okay, I remember this. Huh? Am I missing something? Okay, if I can't find it, I'll have to go with the other song recommendation. Anyways, I'm sure it's close. Anyways, June says, "Hi Keone, subscriber from Chicago here." Hi June. Glad that you're here. Thank you for stopping by. Right now I'm just doing a little bit of editing. Yeah, so and thank you for subscribing. Yeah. So right now, if I can't find it, I'll have to isn't this one where you were both slipping and sliding on the newly cleaned floor? Possibly, I think, maybe. iStudios says, I just subbed to the Fitness Heroes channel. It is awesome. Wow, thank you for subscribing, iStudios. Yeah, the Fitness Heroes, like, what's it called? They have some awesome songs over there. Then we have Steph who says, thank you, Kay, for this wonderful Q&A. See you in the next live stream. Thank you for all you do, for making me smile while working out every day. Your talent in making these videos is unsurpassed. Wow, thank you so much for that, for those words, Steph. Yeah, I'll see you in the live stream in the next one. And of course, these Q&A videos, this won't be the last one. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And then iStudio says, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Take care. It's the October 31 one. 10/31. Okay, so it is here. Yeah. I just have to figure out which minute it is. Maybe it's the stretching. Is it the stretching? I mean, before the stretching? Okay, there it is. Yeah. It was right before the stretching or before the cooldown. So let me download this file so that I never forget where it is ever again. Let me update this. Let me just. Oh, it was right here. Perhaps. Wow. I didn't even read it. And then Mary Pat says, thanks, Henry, for this fun chat. Gotta go. See you tomorrow at the live stream. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Mary Pat. And thank you for hanging out. And bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll see you in the live stream as well. So let me go through this kind of quick. Next thing I'm gonna do is you got the perhaps. Let me grab the. Did I download it already? I did download it. So let me grab that. Oh no, it's still downloading. Oh no, it downloaded the wrong one. Let me try refreshing this. Oops, refresh it, play. And of course, It's not downloading the files. I have to go and look for something. Gotta look for... This is kind of what I use to download YouTube videos. JDownloader. So, let me clear this. I don't really need this. Let's delete that. And then we add this, paste it in here. Continue. There we go. Now we can download it. Let's grab the MP4. And hopefully it downloads quick. Oh, it's gonna take 5 minutes. Okay, so while we wait for that to end, I'm gonna go and look for something else. Gonna look for the next song request. Where are we? DNA. Okay, so we are doing DNA for sure. Let's look for DNA. BTS. The 10-minute workout. I'm gonna grab that and paste it in here. Then we look for DNA. Kind of went wild with this one. A lot of sliding. How'd it go again? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, so we got it. So let's grab this. Oops, that's wrong. Here we go. Yeah, that's where it starts. And then we go here. And then we copy that. There we go. So that's song number 5. DNA check. We didn't do perhaps yet. We have to download that. So BTS, yes. Aladdin song from 5:26 at about 30 minutes in. Okay, let's check what that is. Okay. Let us look for it. Interesting. I'll have to figure out the 5th live stream of January, February, March, April, May. May 26. Is it May 26? Yeah, May 26. Let's look for May 26. Okay. And then May 26. About 30 minutes in. That's the next song request. Let's play that. 30. Oh. I am always amazed at how you remember the choreography to these tracks for the lives. It's Tiego Este. Oh, okay, that song. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorites as of recently also. So I'm gonna go and look for... I know I put it somewhere. Traigo. Is it traigo? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now you put it in here. So that's song number 6. Nice. Song number 7. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lauren's first request isn't a combat song. So you get Con Calma. It's usually a combat song or a non-Latin song. So that's interesting to see. So you look for a walking workout. Number 7. Here we go. And then we paste it into the video editor. Is this Con Calma? Or is it this? It's this one. Yeah. Is it? Sweet. Let me just double check that I am not mistaking it for a different song. Yeah, okay, it is. So we'll grab that and paste it into here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then now the song is done downloading the video for Perhaps. We're going to place that in here. Now grab it. And then we get this. Wait for it to load a bit. There we go. And then now, let me fix the audio. Let's grab Perhaps first. Perhaps.
A million times I've asked you.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
You won't admit you love
1, 2, 3, 4.
and so
Okay, we do that. Then we cut the end. Oh, that's a stretching already.
don't dear confess and please don't tell me.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay, so I'll grab that. Cut it. Let's cut that. Oops. Let's cut it here. That's song number 8. How many minutes are we up at? Okay, so that's already 26 minutes. Audio gain. Fix the audio because this is too quiet. Fix it a bit more. 7.5. There we go. Okay, now we can check this off, perhaps. Next is I'll be waiting for you from 150. Okay, let's look for that. 150. Yeah, okay, let's put it in here. Let me fix the audio. Now, I have to find out what minute it starts at. So we go back to, let's look for it. Oops. We search for it here. Number 150. And then we got this. Waiting for you. Is that the song request? I'll be waiting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is this one. We've got Lori who says, excited for the next 30 plus minute Latin cardio workout with mom. Love your videos. Mahalo for making fun workouts, Keone. Oh, wow. Glad that you're having a fun time with the workouts, Lori. Yeah, I think the next Patreon fan favorites, they voted for Latin workouts. So there's going to be a Bollywood workout. That's the next one coming up. That was voted by the Patreon members. After that, it's going to be a Latin workout. So you're going to probably see that maybe, hopefully, within the next 2 weeks or so. So yeah, that's something to look forward to with the Latin workout. Yep. Right now, I'm just editing, doing a little bit of video editing. Mary says, yes, that's my request. Yeah. I haven't put up a poll yet for the Latin songs, but I'm probably going to put it up soon. So yeah, you guys are going to see that also. So, what was I going to do? Oh yeah. That's your request, Mary. This one. I'll be waiting for you. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I got it. Yeah, okay. That's the first song, Waiting for You. Okay, there we go. So it starts at 3 minutes and 15. So let me cut that. Let me cut that out at 3 minutes and 15. We've got Samantha who says, I almost do your walking workout and I'm 6. Did you mean I almost do your walking workout every day? Is that what you meant to say? And I'm 65 years old and I can follow your steps. Thank you for all the effort. No, thank you, Samantha, for following the videos as well. Yeah, like comments like yours are also very inspiring to me, that like you're keeping active, making exercise a priority. And I'm just glad that my videos are able to help you on your fitness journey. So yeah, very, very awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Samantha. Donna says, Latin was my request over in fan favorites, but I think it was you and your mom's own request. If possible, so would we need a... Oh, right. Okay. It did say Keone and mom's Latin favorites. Okay, so I think we'll just... Yeah. So I think we're going to X on the poll because after all, it is our favorites. So that's going to be an interesting video. So yeah. And then once that is in the works, we're going to set up a poll for the next theme as well. So, and I'll probably be in New Jersey by then for vacation. So yeah. So we're going to get Mary's request with Waiting on You over here. Going to cut that. That's the beginning of it. Where does it end? It ends at Waiting on You ends at 6:40. So we're going to cut it at 6:40. Right over here. Okay, there we go. Put it over here and we close it. Okay, so right now we have 29 minutes of songs. We got about 10 more minutes or so to fill out. They got Mary's request. Now they get Sandy's request. Combat cardio number 4, drag me down. So we open up the search bar. We look for combat cardio number 4. Then we're going to place it all the way in the video editor software. Oops. Let me try that again. Donna says, I think people would be interested to see your own Latin favorites for sure. Yeah. Actually, you know what's going to happen? I think it's going to... Yeah, okay. I think you're probably going to see a lot of my routines when I used to teach Zumba back when I still had Zumba classes a couple of years ago. So it's going to be interesting pulling up my old playlists from back then and just seeing what I can salvage from it. So yeah. So Sandy's request was drag me down. So let me grab that. This is where we got to open up the old Google Sheets Excel file because that's where I put a lot of that's where my original list is. You look for it, drag me down. Okay, it's over here. 19 minutes. It's at the 19-minute mark. So let me go to 19 minutes. Okay, it's here. Let me fix the audio so that it's not too quiet during the live stream. Is this drag me down? Yeah, it is. One Direction. So we grab that, we cut the end. I'm gonna put it all the way here, and that's done. Okay. Samantha says, sending my love to you and your mom. Got to go. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Samantha, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We've got Mary who says, I'm going to vote for a Madonna fan favorites. I think it's time for an all Madonna video. Oh yeah, that'd be a very, very cool themed workout to do. We haven't done that before, so yeah, that's gonna be a fun suggestion to try out. So for the live stream, so far we've got 33 minutes. We got Sandy's request. We've got everyone's request so far. So now, this is where a little bit of luck comes in on deciding who gets more requests. I'm gonna get the second one from each and every one of you. And I'm gonna paste it here in the list of secondary song suggestions. This one, Tesoro. Let's put it in there. That's a cooldown. We're not going to grab that. Let's grab Dance the Night Away. Where is Dance Night? Okay, let me look for that. Dance the Night. Okay, yeah, 172. We're gonna grab that also. Grab that and put it in here. And then finally, we're gonna grab this. Put it in here. And then what I do is I go all the way over here. We look for the spinner wheel. We log in. There we go. Am I logged in already? Yes, I'm logged in. And then we paste all the secondary song suggestions into the into the wheel of fortune. And then that's how I decide which songs fill up the rest of the remaining space. Lori says, love Zumba moves too. How about Pause from Pitbull? Pause from Pitbull. I haven't listened to it yet, but I'll give it a chance and then we'll see if it ever pops up in the song recommendation. Pause from Pitbull. Let me write that down. My ever-growing, what's it called? Ever-growing song request list. Pause by Pitbull. You thought I was joking about the spinner wheel? No, I literally do it. So as you have noticed, who was the winner there? That was, I think this was Sandy's suggestion. Was it? Keeping Love Alive. So that is what I'm going to put into the playlist. So let me grab Fitness Heroes number 67. FH067. Let me grab that. Put it all the way in the video editor. Let me fix the sound. Cody's game show. Yeah, I got a weekly game show just picking out the last 3 songs of the live stream workout. The name of the song is... What's the name of the song again? Keeping Love Alive. So I have to figure out what that sounds like. Oh, no. What am I doing? I just have to... I have a list. Don't forget the search function. Keeping Love Alive. Here we go. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one. Is there another one? This one. No, that's not it. Keeping. Oops. No, let's search. It is, I think it is that one. Yeah, February. Or is my list not up to date? I feel like my list is not up to date. Then Susan says, just want to add that I love your choices too and enjoy trying to follow all the moves. Thank you so much. You're very, very welcome, Susan. Yeah, like, what's it called? I just try to make sure that whatever I'm picking, whatever I pick in the moment, is just something maybe like at that time. That's when the choreography inspiration hits at the time. So maybe that's why I choose it at the time. Some songs, they come slower. Other songs, the moves come to me faster. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. You know what? I'll just go straight to the Fitness Heroes channel. Oh, the link is broken. I'll have to update that. No wonder. I never even realized. Fitness Heroes number 067. Where are you? 067. There we go. Okay, so it's the first song. Oh, there we go. Give it love alive. So, Donna says, you don't spin the wheel for the moves then? No. Actually, you know what? No, but that'd be an interesting idea. Like if I'm ever stuck, because I actually created a list of moves. So what helps me out is like I have that list, and then I just pick and grab if I'm super super stuck. But I don't like if I ever find myself in the future like stuck with like dancer's block, like to the degree that I've never ever seen before, like I'm gonna try out that suggestion. Put all the moves on the spinner wheel and just pick out from there. And then just see whatever fits together. And yeah, that'd be really really funny and interesting to try. So we get hold on, let me just grab some water. Be right back. All right. All right. All right. So let me see if I got this right. It's the first song. Is it the first song? Where did I put it? I'm lost now. Oh, there we go. 067. How come this is the wrong? Oh no, it's the wrong name. Mary says, no more spinning wheel. I want to see if I'm going to win. With the next song, after I get this Fitness Heroes song, we're going to see who's the next winner. And then Donna says, you could put the spinner on the studio wall, add some fun music, then Keone's game show is up and running. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. An absolutely hilarious idea, for sure. Yeah. So I gotta rename this. What did I? Oh no, there are 2 songs with 67. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Oh geez. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of, you know how I'm gonna fix this? We're just gonna change it into number 67A and 67B. Because I'd have to rename everything else. You need a sparkly jacket though as you spin that wheel. Oh yeah, of course. I gotta make sure the outfit is like matches the the matches the festive mood when it comes to like the festive mood of spinning the wheel. So yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I renamed it, but turns out I didn't. Anyways, so what I'm gonna do there is I'm just gonna make it 67A and 67B because this is going to mess up my whole archive if I have to rename everything. So that's what we're going to do. So the 30-minute, let me download this first. I thought I was like, what's
Welcome,
wrong?
heroes. Prepare to
I was like,
embark
what was
on a-
wrong? I was like, my list is missing something. Where's the 67? Let me download that. Okay, I got that downloaded. Let me paste it. No, first let me rename this. Copy. Then we paste it into the fitness heroes right there. So this one is going to be 67B. Right? Right. Yeah, right. And then this one is going to be 67A. Why is it not working? Oh, okay. I have to remove it first. Let me delete this. Where's the delete button? Delete. Try it again. There we go. So we renamed it. Now there is less cause for confusion. So we grab B and we place it in here. There we go. We rename it. Yeah, okay, let me fix this. Audio gain 4.5. There we go. So we'll grab the first song.
channel. So with all that said, get ready to get your sweat on and let's do this. Do you remember?
There we go. Let's grab the first beat. Mark that, cut that. Let's grab the end of the song. There we go. So right now we're at, 37 minutes. We have one last song before we hit the 40-minute mark. Then we're going to add a stretching cooldown song. So for the last song, are we going to spin the wheel? No, we got to pick a song that's a little bit mellow. So let's look over here. I have to see if I pick the slow pace song first. These are all pretty intense. Okay, so perhaps is gonna be the the pre-cool down because of the low intensity vibe of it. Okay. So the next song that I'm gonna pick is let's look at the requests again. Probably we're not gonna spin the wheel for this last song because I need to find a song that is not super, what is it? Not as high energy. So I think Tesoro fits that bill. Let me check. Let's check. Oh. Ooh. Oh, right. Okay. So that is automatically the winner because we need something to cool down just before the water break. Yeah. So let's grab that. Or is it too slow? No, it's not too slow.